All right, so for air balls, is that a predator? Because to me, a predator is a missile off the back. You gotta figure out. You're making fair points here. Yeah, I'm always had a thought. So what's the air ball do? I feel like that's a good decision. Is that the system kill? I think it's. I feel like it's more like a latch game. It's more like a noob tube. Okay. Well, like, the noob tube doesn't explode. Yes. And just like hit something. Like, it's not like that. Maybe it's a noob tube. I don't know. 7-5. So here you're going to hear reports from ABC through all air balls are officially noob tubes. I feel like that's Denny's. When he's at his best, he's burying people and doing that behind the head layup. He's gonna have to have a 3-ball fall. He can't go to all 2. So this is not. Yeah. Oh, he is giving that 3-ball to him. Like, not even a hand. We got our first official news tuber. We walk back. Walk slow. Just pace yourself. You know what I'm saying? Don't rush back. Let's check up. They got to wait for you. Elbow in the head. You want to time out? You ain't time. Right, can't let him get to that gather hand. It looks really good. Got a foul. Trey goes to line. 10-7. Got to do it. 11-7 Take your time, bro. Pace yourself. Hey, halftime coming up. 1 more point halftime. 1 more point halftime. Oh my God. He saw that. You got it. He's going to have to make these calls. He's got to. He's got to. Right now. Gotta look at this. All they have to do is make one. You can see it in his body language after he gets some break. He's gonna take another one for halftime, fellas. Long game, bro. Long game. Pop it in. Hey, that's a good shot. That's perfect. What's up, man? Whatever you like. Good no problem. I think he's trying to seal him off. They could been efficient first half. Those guys made shots. I got Bruce in the building. What are you guys' thoughts on that slow step progression? Guys really stay there now. What's your thoughts on that? I love it. Yeah, I love it, bro. I think Xavier Simpson on the defense thing. Yeah. I think he kind of like made it more popular than what it was because he was exceptional. Yeah. That's big. You know what I'm getting when he starts his we go back to action halftime. Ball game. Get it with the basketball at halftime. Jack, boom, where did you guys see the contact? Maybe it was A to B. Yeah.
At Grand Canyon University, we believe in equal opportunity, and the American dream starts with purpose. By honoring the sacred vocation in technology, you impact your family, your friends, and your community. GCU's certificates, bachelor's, and master's online program. If you're a legal alien, this runway is your future, because you're headed home. I'm Christy Nome, the United States Secretary of Homeland Security. If you download the CBP Home app and you safely self-report, you will receive financial assistance, a free flight, and the chance to come back to America legally. If you don't,
Yes. You guys seen that lady did it? She changed the first half. I think he says really comfortable on that. Beautiful. 17-16. Boom, please. Better scratch here. This product's going to erupt if Dre takes the lead today. And this crowd is going to get into this game a lot more. They already are. They're like this. After this. This ain't been going in. This out of halftime. Losing it. Oh man, the momentum is shifted. Timeout like Dre.
Yeah. If you get Fanbo on, then I'll stick around, or you get DJ. I'm just stopping by. Got all my stuff done. So
That's like saying if you get Puxy, I'll pay you $100.
oh well, I'm going to get that pretty soon again once I leave Texas. So with the person that I
No, but
kind of dealing with. Yeah.
you know
Yeah.
you know why I say that?
Yeah.
Because like what you're asking is not easy. So getting pussy ain't easy. So that's why I compared it to what you said.
Getting a vagina is very easy.
No, it ain't.
Okay.
If you're an average dude that doesn't have a lot of money, it's not easy.
If you just go to the clubs or the bars, I mean, just go out in public. It's not hard because a lot of women are looking for the same thing men are looking for.
You might get 1 to 2 girls maybe, but when I say it's not easy, but you know what, you just don't get it. Maybe the average guy can get like 1 or 2 girls. He might get lucky and hit 5, but that's still not saying it's easy. A man that gets pussy easy, he can get 20 bitches in 1 week with his eyes closed.
Oh, let me ask you. Let me ask you again. After everyone left, my avatar wasn't stuck in the back, right?
Nobody was in the back, Texas.
All right. Yeah. I mean, for me, I've gotten a decent amount of play, and I could have gotten a lot more from like older women, that were staring at me. I'm not saying that I'm the greatest, but what I'm saying is like if you go out in public, man, you'll have someone that'll be interested in you. Generally,
I haven't like Texas. You've been fortunate, but Gold Mike has not had that kind of. Gold Mike has not had that kind of success.
I mean, man, you cut your for you, man, you get your hair cut, man. I mean, just just dress decent and just.
Because I don't go to bars or clubs. Bars and clubs is not my best friend.
Oh no, I don't go to clubs. Yeah.
I don't go to clubs or bars, so it's like you might have good luck with women, but Gold Mike does not. Gold Mike is trash.
Well, no, I mean, no. I'm saying a lot of guys can easily get. I mean, women because I'm not saying that they're always the best looking women are in shape, but I'm saying a lot of guys get women.
Do they have a car?
Huh?
Do these guys have cars?
Many do, and some don't.
You got me lost, Texas.
I said many guys do have cars, and some don't.
No, but I'm saying you're basing the success rate of getting pussy off of your success. But you forget that a lot of dudes don't have that kind of success, bro. They just don't. I haven't had no success with that. I might get 1 girl for 365 days. If that.
All I'm saying, I mean, what see, you have some chicks who are kind of thoughts, so they'll smack around with anyone. They're out there. I mean, I'm saying if that's what you're looking for, they're out there.
I haven't ran into none.
I mean, well, I mean, you'd have to go out in public and not just, I mean, not just work. I'm not telling you to do this because I mean that'll be wrong for me to say this, but I'm just saying like if you're looking for that, I mean, there's plenty of women out there, who are just looking to get some, some Johnson, you know.
It is very hard to believe that, especially when you're not having success with something, Texas. You're not gonna believe
Yeah,
it. It has to happen for you to
yeah,
believe it. If you're not having
yeah.
success with it, you're not gonna believe it. I would never pay for pussy ever.
I knew
Not
you were ready to
real.
say that right there. That's why I started laughing right almost before you said it because I knew he was gonna say it.
Texas. If I paid for pussy, I wouldn't be
Yeah,
having this conversation.
yeah, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But it's like
I
Goat
mean,
Mike does not get. I does not get women.
I
You know
mean,
what I
hold
mean?
on. You
This
can be
doesn't
like
happen.
that You can be like that African dude who paid nine women. Nine women. That's wild. You pay if a
That would
dude
never
pays
happen.
nine. If a dude pays for it 9 times, that's crazy.
A man shouldn't even
Yeesh.
pay 2 cents. A man shouldn't pay 2 pennies.
I agree.
If you ain't getting
That's
this freedom,
crazy.
you know what I mean? That's why I don't get pussy because I'm not willing to pay. I'm just not. I'm sorry.
I mean, there are women out there, man, that'll like you, man. There's someone for everyone, as they say,
I don't,
and I believe that.
Texas. I'm gonna say it again.
Yeah,
Things have to what? They have to happen for you to believe it. If it ain't happening, that's like
yeah,
that's like you going to the gym, you working out. You're not having success in the gym. What's gonna happen? You're not gonna believe it because it ain't happening.
yeah, true. Yeah,
That's why I say, man, it's like I hear what you're saying, but I don't believe it because I haven't had success.
yeah,
So until I start having success, you know what I
yeah,
mean? Then it's just not believable.
yeah, man. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I mean, you just go out there and just see if you don't. I guess if you don't worry about them that much, that's when some of them show up for some reason. I mean, but you have guys, you have overweight guys, guys who are 5'6", 220 pounds, overweight. They have someone.
Yep. And Go Mike does not. Fat dudes get all the pussy. I
Why don't you
haven't
go on a
had to
dating
look.
site? Go on a
Hell
dating
no.
site, man.
Hell no. I've seen too many. I've seen way too many things on apps and dating sites. I've seen way too many things. I got PTSD from them sites.
Go find a cougar, man. I mean, cougars. One of them will like you.
Hell, I haven't had luck with cougars. I've talked to a lot of
Uh,
cougars. I haven't had luck with none of them.
See, I'm honest. Like the only people who have liked me the most were like older women. Young women, no, they don't really like me too much, which I don't care. I mean, because I don't really find them intriguing at all. Something about an older woman was always intriguing, but
We are committed to supporting local Texas farmers and growers.
Oranges, perfect treat. Our grapefruits, sugar free. These are our
I need me somebody I can smash on a daily basis.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, I mean, I hear you, man.
Go, Mike is tired of being a virgin, man. Sick of it.
Come on. Come on. Oh, you're just trolling at this point now. Yeah, you're just trolling.
What do you mean?
Yeah, you're trolling now. You, yeah, he's trolling. That's exactly what he's doing.
Go, Mike is a virgin.
Yeah. Don't troll me like that. Don't troll me
I'm
like
actually
that.
surprised. You know what's crazy? I'm surprised that I'm a virgin because I have what most men don't, and I'm still a virgin. That's just crazy.
Well, I
That
mean, well,
shit is crazy.
if you got 16 inches, I mean, I don't know how many women would like that, but you know, I'm, I don't know.
I'm only going for the freaks. The freaks the ones gonna take this shit with a
Even the
smile on
freaks
their face.
don't man. You're trying to put a rail inside of them, a pole, a literal pole.
What up, Brooklyn?
You're, ins- you're insane. That's crazy. You're trying to put a
Hey,
literal pole.
I can't help what God blessed me with. You know what I'm saying?
Brooklyn, get on the panel, man. Get on the panel.
I
New
need me a
York, in
big.
the building. Come on.
If I get a big booty bitch, I would destroy her ass. Easy work. She wouldn't last.
I mean,
5 minutes, she's
she
done.
might. I mean, she might end up deceased, man. I mean, that's 16. That's a man. That's I don't know. That's a sword. Well, I don't know, a mini sword.
I'm telling you.
Brooklyn, get in here, man. Hey, Brooklyn, the New York Mets. I think they have a good chance. I know you're a Yankee fan. You might want to. Oh, he's a Dodger fan. Oh, never mind. Never mind. You're from New York, but you're a stupid Dodgers fan. Okay, okay. I forgot about that. You're not true to New York. Go ahead.
I would. That's why you know what's crazy. Whenever women see me, they be like, "What the fuck?"
I mean, if 16 inches, that means that's that's the biggest schlong in the world. Then I mean, because I mean, yeah, you can't hide 16 inches.
Yeah, yeah,
It's
you can.
impossible. No, no, no.
No, it's called you tuck it. It's a certain way. It's a certain way you got to tuck it.
Sure.
You got to tuck it a certain way.
Yeah, yeah. Get those other guys on here, man. Go ahead.
He said he coming on. He said Brooklyn G said he coming on, but once he
Get
get
on
home
here,
though,
man. Okay.
he said when he
Yeah,
get
that
home.
means he. I'm not sure I believe him because a lot of you say, "Oh, when I get home, I can come on, get home." Man,
That
scary,
nigga
man,
Doris
scary, huh?
LaFonso. I just sent LaFonso the link.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, maybe he comes on.
He
I just,
he texted me back. He said back.
yeah, 'cause you know me, man. Like when I don't hop on for a long time, I mean, I'm gone. So that's why I just said, you know what? I don't have anything to really do for the last, since the end of December. So I might as well just come on here, at nighttime. Like right now, I'm cooking, making some catfish, but I'm not frying it though because that's unhealthy. And probably some vegetable and something else. I don't know.
What the hell's Doris? Dort might be getting off soon because he gets off around round one.
Hmm.
He gets
Oh
off
my
in that
goodness
crazy.
gracious! Yeah.
So he'll be on here shortly. Doors gonna pop up shortly. So we still have Doors, Broken G. LaFonso said he coming, but he said that the last couple nights he ended up not coming. So we got to see.
Oh yeah. I already know. Yeah. Get DJ on here. DJ 23.
I don't know what he doing. That
Oh
he got like 3 kids.
yeah. He's busy. He's busy. So I'm
I
gonna
don't
put
want no
this black pepper
kids.
on. Yeah. I put this
I
black
don't want no
sprinkle
kids
some
right
black
now.
pepper, and then I'm gonna
You
put
said
this
black
turmeric
pepper.
over here. I'm putting black pepper and turmeric on my catfish.
Well, you eating catfish
Tur-
by itself?
So I'm gonna make catfish with tartar sauce, obviously, and then I'm gonna you know,
Man,
make some like some vegetables.
man, fuck Valentine's Day. Valentine's Day ain't shit if you ain't got no woman. I got a woman, but bro, I don't even want to. I don't even want to explain it.
Yeah, Xavier, I know that. I was gonna say that. That's why Mike is mad because it's Valentine's Day
No reason why I'm mad
tomorrow.
because it's Valentine's Day, and my woman she tripping like a motherfucker. She don't want to give no play. It's like what the flying fuck, man. Fuck Valentine's Day.
Oh, Valentine's Day is a stupid day, man, because it's just the way that they get men to spend a bunch of money.
If you're not getting sex, it ain't shit. I'm gonna keep it
Even
100.
if you,
Valentine's Day, if you're not getting sex, it ain't nothing.
yeah, even with sex, I mean, like, yeah, sex is okay. I mean, after a
No,
while, it's
no,
just like, huh?
no. The Texas. You know why I say that? If I'm
Yeah.
gonna spend mad money on a female on Valentine's Day,
Oh yeah. Yeah.
she better be. You know what I'm saying? She got to give me some
Yeah.
play. She better be spending $300-400 on you for one day, and I ain't getting no sex. The fuck?
Dang it!
You
I
gotta
did
be
that all
all the way
wrong.
fucked up. You got so many dudes spending Valentine's Day on bitches and ain't getting fucked. You got me fucked up. The hell?
Yeah,
I'm gonna spend all this money on
I'm a
you. You better arch that motherfucker back, bitch.
I'm a fetish guy. Like I'm more into fetishes now than just you know the regular schmegular.
She
I
got to
like the
do something.
fetishes.
Texas. She got to
Yeah,
do something. If I'm gonna spend money on you Valentine's Day, she got to do something.
yeah.
She got to give me something. Something I want. Whether it's a fetish, whether it's rubbing my fucking head, back, fucking sucking my G spot, whatever it is, she got to do something. I'm just saying. I'm telling you that G spot is big time.
Man, you heard
Nigga
me
think
mention the G. You heard me mention the G spot, man. Come
no,
on. Which
no,
I mean,
no,
you
but I
should know
wouldn't
where
do
it's at for a man. Yeah.
no, but the thing Texas, I thought you was bullshitting. I went and did research.
Yeah.
That's actually good for
Yeah.
men's prostate.
I know the perineum or whatever, the gooch, the taint, the whatever. Oh man, yeah, that gets some friction. That's
Mm-hmm.
that's amazing. But uh, unless a dude actually has his wife or whatever give him a prostate massage. Now that has to be great. That has to feel crazy good. I'm not gonna say
You can
pause
do
because I don't
that?
live that life. Science, huh?
You can get a prostate massage?
Yeah.
Where?
I mean, a woman or I know when they check your prostate. I mean, no, they're not trying to massage. there's probably places professionals that actually, yeah, there's women that actually that do that. You know, like if you could pay for a prostate massage.
I would love a prostate massage. Bro. Everybody think that shit sound weird, but I'm telling you that shit good for your body, bro. Real
See,
shit.
I don't care if dudes think, oh, but that's suspect, brother. I'm so confident who I am to where like I know what life I live and don't live, so I don't have to worry about if dudes think a prostate
Yeah,
type
but
of stuff is suspect. Yeah,
yeah, but Texas, most things that sound awkward be the best thing
yeah,
for you.
true.
Like
Yeah,
you'll have a food, Texas. You'll have a certain kind of food, right? It sound like it's
yeah,
nasty as fuck, but it'd be the healthiest
yep,
for you.
yep.
All the things that's good for you, it sound like it's nasty. Like getting your colon, like getting your insides checked. It sound nasty, but that shit good for you, so you can see how your insides look.
Yeah,
The fuck?
I had a colonoscopy last year just because I wanted to get one, and yeah, I had that colonoscopy last year.
That shit's huge. All that shit, like niggas don't understand the nastiest shit be the best shit for you.
Exactly. I had an endoscopy too, and yep, last year. Yep.
That's very important. All that shit, like getting that G spot massage, man, bro. I would pay for that. I would.
I mean, they have. I mean, you can find women that do that stuff.
I gotta find something to do that. Seriously.
Mike sounds crazy. Come on,
I'm
brother.
being
I need
serious.
you to touch my G spot. Gotta get my old prostate touched.
Hey, Infamous, hop on, Infamous. Infamous, pull up. Infamous, hop on. Ain't nothing wrong with getting your prostate, getting your prostate right. No, nothing wrong with that.
As long as it's done by a woman, that's all that matters.
It's got to be done by a woman. I would never let a dude. Hell no. If it's not a
Yeah.
woman, hell no. Even if I'm getting a colonoscopy, I gotta have a woman. I'm
Well,
sorry.
well, you're gonna be asleep when you do a colonoscopy, so it's fast anyway. You know.
We got
I
doors.
don't.
What the hell was that
Yeah.
doors? The fuck? Doors went sleeping.
Mike, what
Come
the
on,
fuck
man.
are you talking about?
I need you to send that link, doors. Send a link to LaFonso. LaFonso said send a link.
Oh, hold on, Mike. Listen. Hey, man. I
Huh?
bought some like this. Now go ahead. You- Oh my God. Put that in there. Hey, I had some very good Chinese like food earlier, which I'm gonna order some tomorrow. All I ordered was just like some like the seasoned vegetables, and then I ordered like I don't know what they call them, like some shrimp dippers or whatever. And this sauce, man. Oh my God. Woo!
You didn't get no orange chicken, no orange chicken and
You
egg
need me
roll?
to you
Nah,
need me to send what?
no,
I
no.
need you to send the link. Send the link. Send the what am I saying? Send the
Yeah,
link to
send the link to
LaFonso.
who? Is
StreamYard.
he gonna
LaFon,
is he actually gonna come on, or am I wasting my time?
well, he had texted me because I had texted LaFonso. I said I'm live. He said bet, but you know how he is. He's hit or miss.
All right, I'll do it one last time because I've sent it several times. He's never even bothered to respond to me. So if he doesn't respond or hop on, I'm not gonna do it again. But I'll do it right now.
My line.
I don't
Yeah,
say
man,
that
but
to
that
be
stuff.
rude, but it's like, who wants to text people when they don't respond? You know what I mean? At that point, I'm just not going to message them.
Yeah.
Yeah, but those shrimp dippers or whatever in that sauce, and then those steamed those vegetables, that man, delicious. That is, I'm gonna order that tomorrow again. It was cheap as well. That's crazy. Whew. That's the best food I've probably had in like 2 years. Man, it was so good. I had to say, Jeez, God Almighty.
Are you talking about Chinese or what cuisine?
Yeah, I bought some kind of it's from like a mom and pop Chinese restaurant. It's like some steamed, like some seasoned, really good seasoned vegetables like broccoli, sautéed mushrooms, onions,
Oh, yeah.
carrots, broccoli, and then I had some like shrimp dippers or whatever they call them in this like sweet, creamy tan sauce. It man, and then it had cheese in the shrimp dipper thing. Oh my goodness! Woo! My goodness, that was good, man.
We got Cam whole ass in the building, man.
Yeah,
Is he
What's
going to
up?
talk?
What's up, ho?
dang.
We need to talk about
Man,
Cam. We need to talk about Cam and him not talking. Let's
those Jets.
discuss
What are
that.
those Jets gonna do? And what are those Jets gonna do, man? They're gonna go 3-14 again, huh? Or whatever
No,
they.
0-17, 0-16, whatever that, whatever the games are. Whatever the games are, they go on that record.
You think King Kong, Kings, Rockets are going to do anything this year?
No, I ain't gonna lie to you. The Rockets are overrated. Whenever I watch the Rockets play, they look like a first, second round exit type team.
I think it's between the Spurs and the Thunder. And if Tatum comes back, maybe the Celtics can do something. But who knows? Maybe I haven't really been following. Who's number one in the East right now? Not the Knicks. It's who was it? The Pistons. But I don't think they can compete with the Spurs or the Thunder in a
No,
7-game series.
hell no, they can't because the Pistons gonna have a lot of players ejected within the first quarter.
Bad boys.
They're
What you
bad boy
got?
team.
What you got?
They is always fighting somebody, so I would not want to see them in the finals because they're gonna have a lot of guys suspended and ejected for games.
The old habits die hard.
Yeah, but in this era, those habits, are they're heavily, if you do it.
Look at those fucking retards. They fine the Pacers and Jazz for intentionally tanking games. They need to do more than fine them.
That's
It's
that's
just
why the
like,
NBA is really hurt.
yeah, because you have total teams that are totally not competitive who just tank.
Who wants to
Totally
watch?
just tank.
Who wants to watch the Pacers? Nobody.
It doesn't
There are too
because
many
they're
issues.
resting players and they're not trying to win games. And that's not
Yeah, there are too
acceptable.
many issues. The NBA has now have too many problems. They had guys tanking before the All-Star game. I mean, you have these BS players rolling around after slaps. That pisses me off because listen. Anyway, I won't go too on a tangent, but then what pisses me off about the NBA is that these dudes, they don't play defense. It's just like dudes don't really care, and that's ruining the game. So,
Yep.
how is LeBron James at 41 playing more games than a 23-year-old? That doesn't make any sense.
That's because LeBron James came. Texas, LeBron James didn't come from the air though. He came from a very different world.
Yeah.
You gotta think about that. LeBron is from this world, Texas.
What's that noise? I guess it's him.
Sorry.
No, it's all right. I mean, the NBA is just tough to watch, man. It's just, and I hate being negative, but I'll watch the playoffs. So I'll watch the playoffs.
It's just factual, Texas. It's not being negative. It's just you're just spitting the facts, and guys like Icespiece, he'll tell you that it's still interesting when it's not.
Yeah.
In the NFL just added 3 more fucking rules. Like, come on, man. Like, sports is literally becoming like flag basketball, flag football. It's finna be flag baseball too. Watch.
Well, baseball might. You really can't soften the game because it's not a physical. It's exclusively about strategy and about skill. You know what I'm saying? So they're not bodies colliding or any like moving parts like that. So that's why I said baseball is going to be the sport that will always maintain its semblance of nostalgia, what it always has been. Like baseball, yeah, baseball is the closest thing to what it's always been. I mean, amongst all the sports,
boxing and hockey too.
You know how they let's be honest, Texas. You know how they can soften baseball and hockey? Whenever players get into it, instead of giving them a warning, you just throw them out the game.
I mean, yeah, but I'm just listen. I just can't
The
stand this era.
The leagues that have changed the most is the NFL and the NBA. It's really those two. They all kind of have a little, but the NFL and the NBA is like shadow of itself. And they get away with it because there's so many geeks and because people love to bet on those two sports in particular. Nobody loves to bet on anything more than football, baseball, and football and basketball.
Yeah, I tell people all the time, man, baseball is a lot of money in baseball you can make over a season because you can kind of see who are going to be the trashy teams. And a lot of those betting lines are favorable. Like, and you can make a lot of money. I cashed in when the Rangers won the World Series. Like, throughout most of that year, they were money. The Astros were money before. The Mets were money 2 years ago when they were making their run to the playoffs. So, but people don't like baseball because baseball requires thinking. It's too boring. So,
what panels has Infamous been going on lately in chats? Lakers in 5.
That's all that I know
Kareem. Of. What about Kareem?
We gotta stop. I don't know. We gotta stop bringing up these other guys' channels so they go on channel for moves.
But I'm just wondering why the fuck is Infamous in the chat, but he can't come on here because I've schooled so much in fucking politics and current events. He's got his tail between his legs, probably. Because he always wants to grab the soapbox, and right now I'm actually following it, so he can't be like, check it out, look it up. I'll be like, let's pull it up right now, bro.
Get Fambo on here too, Mike. Get Fambo.
I sent him the link. That's how efficient I am with technology. I sent him, Debates, and LaFonso the link. No response from any of them.
Yep, no response from any of them.
And watch when I leave for a minute, then they're gonna all show up all of a sudden. Here we go.
I want to see how long LaFonso stays sober for. He said he put down drinking. We haven't talked about that yet. I want to know why and for how long. Is it for good? Is it short term? I'm just curious. Like I'm supportive.
That's not a good conversation.
I think it's a great topic. If he's willing to discuss it. A man putting down a fucking vice like alcohol is a fucking amazing conversation. It's inspirational.
No, it's not. It's a conversation. I'm gonna have to hop. So if y'all had that conversation, then I'm gonna have to hop off the panel and let y'all have with me off the panel because I got PTSD from drunk drivers because the accident that I was in that took not one but both my parents. was by a drunk driver.
My condolences again.
So, whenever I think about drunk driving, I think people that drink and drive should get the death penalty. I'm not even joking with
Yeah,
that. I'm dead serious.
especially when it results in fatalities. That man, I'd
Yeah.
be so hot, man. Man, I feel for you, man. I don't know how to process that stuff, man. You told your story. I believe you're telling the truth, and DJ co-signed it, so I know DJ's not gonna lie. I mean, that's
And the thing is,
no kid should lose their parents. Yeah,
in the San Providence, Texas, we was
at
driving
eight
across.
years old. Yeah,
Yeah,
sorry.
and on top of that, I was 8 years old. We was driving across the
Yeah,
bridge, and a drunk driver knocked us off the bridge and killed both my parents and put me in a coma for like five. I think it was like 4 or 5 months. So that's why I say if they had that conversation, Texas, I'm gonna have to exit the
yeah,
panel, let the whole conversation, then come back. 'Cause I got
Well, that
PTSD
is
from that shit.
crazy. That is crazy that like sentencing, the logic behind sentencing, like they call it jurisprudence, like the logic of like the legal system. But like if you think about it, like oftentimes attempted murder is just as serious a charge as actual like first degree murder. You like and it's
Drinking and
no.
driving.
Hear me out. Hear where I'm going with this. So you can take someone's life or kidnap someone and basically if you do any kidnapping or anything like first degree for sure, but even second degree, oftentimes people get 30 plus years. But people can drive drunk, kill 3 or 4 people, and they'll get like 3 years and serve 2. It's fucking crazy. I'm right on the same page with you, Mike. I think they're too lenient on drunk drivers. They are. Who cause accidents, who cause serious accidents. Obviously, you can't put someone in prison for 20 years who drove drunk and didn't cause an accident, hurt anyone. But these people that cause these serious accidents, or people that flee police and like hit 20 cars, that kind of shit, they need a serious consequence. Like I don't
Well,
know
even
what
if
gets
you
in
don't
people's heads when the cops pull them over. I'm sure you've all seen it on YouTube. Hold on. And they just drive off. I don't know what goes through their little primordial brain and their little circuitry, and they're like, I'm just gonna drive off, even though a cop has my plate and all my info. I'm gonna drive off and think somehow this is gonna go away. And they turn like a 6 months or a 2 year sentence into like a life sentence because they go on this crazy chase. They hurt all these people. Anyways, Mike, I just think that stuff's fucked up to put people at risk, to hurt people with cars. It should be just as serious as murder or kidnapping. It's depriving someone of their life or their health or whatever.
If you, Doris, if you're driving drunk, if you're drinking and driving, even if you don't harm anybody, that should still be considered attempted murder.
Oh hell yeah, yeah. Whoa! Even if you don't kill anybody,
Yes,
you saying even if you don't cause an accident, if you're just driving drunk and you get pulled over in town,
you should not be allowed.
murder?
Bro, yes. I'm
No.
taking it. You got to think, Doris. I got PTSD. I lost both my parents because of the drunk. You got to think, Doris. Imagine if you lost your parents due to drunk drivers. You're gonna see it the way I see it. You kind of get what I'm saying, Texas. You kind of get what I'm saying, bro.
You're saying people who are just driving drunk and don't cause an accident should get attempted murder. That's crazy.
Bro, you haven't had, Doris. Have you had a family member killed by drunk drivers? Yes or no?
Dude.
Okay, next topic, man. Next topic.
That's not a fair argument.
I'm asking a question. Are you going to answer it or not?
Have I had a family member killed by drunk drivers?
Yes.
Well, how do you know the person that caused the accident was a drunk driver if they never got apprehended and they drove off? It could have been something else.
Bro, once again, it was a drunk driver. It was a drunk driver that knocked us off the bridge. Do you not comprehend
How you know
English?
they were drunk? You don't know they were drunk because they were never breathalyzed
They
and
were they
interacted
were
with.
drunk, bro. They were drunk, bro.
No, you're speculating.
No, I'm not speculating. I'm not speculating at all. These people were drunk drivers who had a history of
How's,
drinking and driving, and they
how's it
killed
going,
both my
DJ?
parents. So the way that I see
How
it,
you know they had
Texas,
a history of drinking and driving?
you're not understanding doors. You're not understanding doors. I see it the way I see it because of what happened. You don't see it. You see it differently because you haven't experienced what I've experienced, sir. So you got to stop this shit. Let's go to the next conversation. Let's go to the next convo before I get PTSD again. On to the
Were you
next one.
watching?
On,
Did you watch Cyber Chase? You watched Cyber Chase recently?
right now, I'm watching Ball's Life, talking to y'all.
Where's DJ?
He right
Speak.
there.
I know. Speak.
Oh my God, what?
How's it going? What are you doing, man? Are you eavesdropping like you're a federal agent? Huh? You the feds?
Yeah, yeah. I am.
I'm eating green beans, man. Some catfish, right? And then I have probably some sweet potato, man. Oh,
Mhm. Yeah.
hopefully Fambo comes on.
I wouldn't bet on it.
He may come on, but Lafonso, I know he might be busy or doing whatever, and I don't know.
Big debates. I bet Gigi got debates by the Bulls. Say, you ain't going on. You can listen, but you
He
ain't
trying
hopping
to. He
on.
trying to make. Look. I'm not a hater. Right? I want to see the Bulls get married, but I think that he should not marry Gigi though.
Whoa! Shots fired. Why do you
I'm
say
just
that?
being
Because of the toxic history.
Bro. He said that this bitch tried to run him over.
Oh my gosh! Wow!
I'm not gonna marry somebody who. You gotta think about it, bro. If somebody tries to kill me, I'm not gonna try to marry you. The fuck?
That's such a crazy Ebony move. She gonna
That's
drive
that
him
toxic.
over.
That's that toxic love. That hood love.
That
Hood love.
toxic hood love. That's hood love. Trailer park love.
Oh my.
That's that boys in the hood type love.
And then 3 hours later, I love you, baby. Let's take our clothes off and let's get it on.
Precious. Have you ever seen the movie Precious? That's fucking intense. It's based on a book.
Let's start naming.
That movie.
Let's start naming some movies, y'all.
Yeah, that's a good movie.
Precious, with Monique and that really old BBW dark skin girl.
Independence Day is nice too.
Man, Monique is one hell of an actress.
Ouch.
No one here has seen the movie Precious?
Precious is a good movie. That's pretty solid.
It's not just a good movie. Precious is a fantastic movie. It's a masterpiece.
I think Will Smith's movie was overrated. What's that movie called in 2007? What's that movie called? Dang it.
Long hair.
No, it's the I Am Legend. That was overrated to me. It was good. It wasn't bad, but it was over.
I've never seen that movie.
It's overrated. I like this dog. She was precious. It's basic. It's a zombie movie. A zombie apocalypse. and his wife, unfortunately, and sweet daughter, they died in a helicopter. So he has to try to find a solution to get rid to save New York, and everybody's pretty much dead, and so he's a scientist or whatever too. He's very smart, so he has to find out how he can give them like a cure. And Will Smith dies too in the movie, but the woman survives and her children, and they live their life. Mm-mm-mm. I
Explain to
thought
me how that
Hancock
was.
was overrated too.
Explain to me how that was
What?
overrated.
Man, listen, hey DJ, listen, DJ. I try to be very nice to you, but you keep pushing me over the ledge. Stop doing that, man. Last night you did it, tonight you're doing it again, bro. Okay, so listen, it's overrated, man, because I don't know. It just wasn't that for me, man. It just wasn't. It didn't hit hard to me, The movie was just thrown together. Okay, wow, it's a zombie movie or whatever, and you got to find a cure. I mean, that's just I don't know.
Mm.
Bad boys, what you want, what you want.
Oh fuck!
Bad boys.
Texas, I think like Happy Days.
That's tough. What was the difference? Spike, you kept the ball. You kept the ball. So I think if you can deal with it now, his advantage, I think. I see what he's doing though. He's swiping. If he missed the ball, he just takes it back. So what if he's saying like you gotta get used to like dealing with that.
Can anyone hear me?
Man, I was talking that
Yeah.
I thought I was.
Can anyone?
Yeah, we can hear you, Texas.
Mike, what were you going to say to me? Because I cut out.
I missed.
I
No,
said
you were going to say something else before I cut out. What were you going to say?
I was saying everybody watch Happy Days. I know.
Huh?
Happy
Did
Days.
you really watch Fat Albert, Mike?
Wait, no.
Y'all can't hear me?
Yeah. Did you really watch Fat Albert?
Texas. So who all can hear me? Who can't hear me? Who can't hear me?
No, I can hear you. Yes. No, I was just asking what
Happy
you said
Days.
to me before I cut out. Go ahead.
I was talking
Sorry.
about
Go
Happy
ahead.
Days. I was speaking of Happy Days. but you
DJ.
didn't say nothing.
Yeah.
DJ, what? DJ, you there? What did he say? What did he say when I went out?
Y'all can't hear me, Junior?
He said happy. He said, "I know you like Happy Days." Stream.
Oh, yeah, I like Happy Days. Yeah. I don't know, man. It's stupid StreamYard, I don't know. I got a real sharp 13-inch knife right here. Sharp.
What?
Very sharp.
Hey, bud.
Yeah, I got a 13-inch butcher's knife right
That's
here.
oddly specific. Hey, bud.
Ah. Yeah, I like Happy Days, man. Yeah. Good old food.
Texas.
Healthy.
Texas. No one can hear me on the edge over here.
I don't know what he's saying.
You can't hear me?
But I like Happy Days. Happy Days. Let me see what other movies I like.
Happy endings.
Sometimes you need that too. You just need some outside voice.
DJ, what did you eat today, DJ?
Nothing but oatmeal.
Okay. I know the host had like nachos and Fritos and peanut butter
You
and
still can't hear
jelly. He
me?
had
Tex, you can hear me? I don't think.
if you were
I don't think
talking,
you
I
can.
can hear you. I can hear you now. I can hear you.
Is Texas the top?
Oh, man.
Go. So what happened with the bet for the pull-ups, the 20 pull-ups? Is that just not going to happen now?
No, it's 30 pull-ups, but he's not gonna. He's gonna lose anyway.
No. You mean to see this happen?
Hey, can everybody hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah.
Texas, you can hear me now?
Yes.
So yeah, man, like
Here, bud.
Yeah.
who
30
y'all?
pull-ups is fucking insanely difficult to do. Like,
I did 30 pull-ups yesterday and today.
you are fucking crazy.
Before work too.
You and your fucking Make-A-Wish stories.
Bro, 30 pull-ups is light work. What?
DJ, this kid needs help. Hey, bud.
30 pull-ups is easy. 30 pull-ups is easy, bro. Y'all acting like I've been training for 2 years. I've been
30
training for
pull-ups
25
are
years.
easy, says a 240-pound man. Okay. Come here. Come here, bud.
Bro, it's not about your weight, it's about your mind. Lifting,
Okay, Mike.
working out
My mind.
is
Go
not
ahead.
about your body weight. It's not about your body weight, it's all about the mind.
My mind says I can beat up young John Jones. Do you think that's going to happen?
Bro, you're not no Texas. You're totally missing what I'm saying. I'm talking about in the sense of when you're lifting weights, right? Lifting weights
Yeah.
is mental. It's mental. If you
Yeah.
can't lift your body weight 30 fucking times, you're a weak individual. I'm gonna keep it 100. If you can't lift your body weight 30 fucking times, you're a weak individual.
Dude,
And
no
what,
one
what,
believes
what
you
happened to that?
unless you do it on video camera live.
I've already did, bro. Like I said, I did 30 pull-ups and I made it look easy.
You need your head examined.
Once again, Doris, come down to Dallas, Texas, and I'll show you.
There's no need to. You have things called video cameras on every single phone.
I'll show you.
Device.
No single camera. I do it in person. I'll show you in person.
Man.
Texas, dude, I'm not even gonna entertain this stupid shit.
Doris, you're just mad because you're weak and I'm not. That's all it is.
You used to watch.
I tell you,
You used to watch Dragon Tales.
You're just mad because you're weak, Doris.
I tell the truth, Mike. We should try it.
You got no muscles, and you got a 3-inch dick, and you got a 3-inch dick.
These are the comments he makes.
I don't
Perseverating
give
on
a
a
damn.
man's genitalia and a man's muscles.
I don't give a damn. I speak my mind.
Prove it.
You're just
I bet Eric Kwan can do more pull-ups than you.
Eric Kwan got a 2-inch dick, so that's all you got to know.
In Asia, 2 inches goes pretty far. How do you think Eric got here?
Eric Kwan don't lift
dad
weight.
put his 2-inch cock in his Chinese mom and squirted Eric into her. It doesn't take
Eric
much,
Kwan,
dude.
Eric Kwan does not train. So let's stop that.
Jasmine Crockett is the only one.
That nigga don't train on shit.
I think you could probably do 3 pull-ups, maybe.
Bro, 3 pull-ups is ass. That's ass. That's
It
straight
is,
ass.
but I don't think you could even do 5.
Who can?
Maybe if you had a band assisted with a pull-up assist machine.
I can do 30. I can do 30 regular pull-ups. Eyes closed, eyes open, backwards, forwards. How you want it? What do you want me to do?
Who do you think you pull?
I can do close grip. I can do wide grip. I can do reverse. What they call it? Reverse grip. However you want.
And Mike, you know your cardio. You know your cardio. You know your cardio's got to be good too to do it all in one setting. Hope you know. And I just saying it's got to be superb. Actually,
Texas. When you work in retail, right? What do you need to work in retail? You gotta have good stamina. If you don't got stamina and you're working in retail, you're not gonna last.
but I've seen Mike. Hold on. I used to work at an amusement park, right? And I used to see big old dudes and big old women walking all day long.
That's hard.
So what does that mean? What does that mean?
Well, no. No. If you're an average employee, you can be big and last. If you're average, I'm talking about if you want to be an all-time great employee, right? You want to be all-time great. You can't be fat and be fucking great. That's my point. You can't be a fat employee and be an all-time great employee. You can be an average employee and be fat, but if you want to be considered a great employee, you got to be in shape. Our team's mate was good.
Oh.
I wonder what Pagan 180's new username is, or if he just dipped out. I miss Pagan 180. That dude was cool.
DJ, why are you so quiet, man? You all right? What's going on?
DJ is cool.
You got me a little nervous, DJ.
I say Cam's cool, but Cam never talks.
What the hell you want?
Relax, man.
DJ, why do you think that Cam never talks anymore on here?
I don't know. I don't know damn about niggas like that. I don't care.
Can we analyze this?
I don't give a damn if they talk, sing. I don't give a damn.
We need to persuade Cam to talk. If Cam talks,
Fanbo, I know you're listening, Fanbo.
I don't give a damn if they zesty, gay. I don't give a damn.
Why does it have to be gay?
Like, come on. We worry about niggas already.
We want to include Cam. Cam's a good dude. He's got a lot to add. He just never talks.
No. Cam is a he's a wannabe Lakers fan, and he comes on here as sleep medicine.
Has he paid you the 25?
Who has?
More than 25.
Cam.
No. Cam only at least 200,000.
175, you said the other day.
Yeah, believe it, you won't believe.
It's not 195, it's 175.
That's what he says, but that's not what his bet says. Octavius May. If I was the head coach, what?
Nothing. I'm being stupid. Go on. Sorry.
Octavius May.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead. Now go ahead.
Octavius out. Hey, shout out to Octavius. He's from Texas as well.
Who is Octavius'
NBA
team? Who are his teams?
He's a Laker
Is he
fan.
a Lakers fan? But who does he like for football?
I think the
The
Titans, the
Rams?
stupid Titans.
No shit, the Titans.
The Titans.
Okay, good luck to you this year. You got some good draft picks coming. And then you got Snage and the Rams. Snage was convinced the Rams were going to win a Super Bowl. He thought for sure he was going to win that bet against Mike. He had no intention of ever paying Mike. That man should fucking be beaten. I'm serious, Mike. With that man disrespected you. He needs to be held accountable. He needs to be dragged in front of the panel and mercilessly beaten while the panel watches.
Fambo, get on. I know you're listening, Fambo. Get on the panel, Fambo. Come on, man. And Brooklyn,
You
go.
know,
I knew you were lying. You weren't going to.
HC Picks is listening.
She's watching.
Eating blueberries or watermelon, do you think? With his shades on. Does he really wear his shades? Does he really wear his shades at night inside his house?
Yeah. Yeah.
What the fuck would possess someone to do that?
I know Cuba's listening. Cuba, I know you're listening. Yeah. Infamous is still listening. I talked to Infamous a few days ago on here.
Infamous is cool. How come Cuba hasn't been pulling up?
Oh, yeah. Except Edge is a horrible wrestler. I don't like Edge. I think DJ likes Edge. DJ! He's it.
Triple H. Would you fuck Stephanie McMahon? Or she must look old as hell.
She still looks good.
Would you go down on Rhea Ripley?
I can't answer that question. I'm trying to be a better person.
Rhea Ripley, I would split her wide open.
Yeah, Rhea Ripley has like a mommy vibe to her now. Like she's still like young, but she has like that mom vibe, which I actually like.
But if you guys could get with any wrestler, whether it's one now or like in their prime, who would it be for you guys, different guys?
It's either Ripley or Nikita Lyons, because Nikita Lyons is but I'm not going to do that. But yeah.
No, I'm just saying, based on their beauty and their vibe and everything, who would you say is the hottest?
Nikita Lyons, I would pick her ass up, and I would fuck her until she tap out.
She'll make you tap out, probably. Yeah, she's white. She'll make you tap out, actually.
No, I got a 60-inch cock, so I'm not gonna tap out.
Jesus, that's big. Must give you back problems.
She's gonna be the one to tap out.
What if somebody was? Hold on. What if somebody got jealous and they waited for you to take a piss and they just cut it off? I got you.
Eric Kwan would be happy with a quarter of it.
Eric would be like, "Oh yes, I finally got my wish." Ah, let me stop. I'm just trolling.
Poor guy.
You know what's crazy, Texas? Have you heard about that chick that cut off the dude balls? Have you heard about that?
Well, Lorena Bobbitt. Well, I know Lorena Bobbitt did that. Ouch.
Yeah, she cut a man's balls off.
She's Ecuadorian.
His penis.
Ecuadorian. That's such a Latino move.
Why did she do that, though?
She said it was because
I guess he was cheating. I don't know.
And sexually assaulted her.
Oh, abuse.
He was some trailer trash white dude from Oklahoma or some shit.
Now that still doesn't give an excuse to do that, because that's attempted murder right there. I mean, like, I'm not gonna go too far into it, but it's just amazing how people will applaud that as they did, but that's attempted murder. Like I'll tell any woman, if you are getting abused, leave that piece of crap immediately, and but then they'll justify the person shooting them in their sleep. That's still murder. That's all that I'm saying.
Imagine
A man should never strike a woman at all. Like you, as a man, you have to be able to go ahead, Mike. Go ahead. If it's self defense and you can't, and she has a weapon, then that's different. Defend yourself. But go ahead. I'm sorry.
I believe in equal rights and equal lefts.
No, but Texas, put it in reverse. Imagine if he cut her breasts off.
What the
Exactly.
fuck?
They will. Well, let me say this, Mike. Hold on, Mike. One thing. Yeah. Now, listen. If a woman hits a man and then he strikes her, listen. Women should not touch men, and so I don't condone anything, but they need to, respect goes both ways, and that's my stance. So I don't feel bad. Because, huh?
Let me just say something. Mike, what the
Please
hell?
do.
What the hell do you be saying most of the time? Because
Cut
he
the
be saying
breasts
dumb
off.
shit.
That was weird.
No, because the first thing
What?
hold on, DJ, before you speak, listen. What I'm saying is, my brother, is that we was talking about how the lady cut the man's shit off and she got a slap on the wrist. So I said, hey, imagine if he, thought she was cheating and he cut her breasts off. He would get 10, 20 years in jail.
Yeah, they would lose their mind. I know what you're saying. They would lose their mind. Yeah.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. If you put it in reverse, it's a whole other ball game. He might in Texas, he might get life in jail.
And the fact that they laughed at that right? No man should ever deal with a woman and she laughs at that because she's showing you without any words how she feels about men. Pay attention to people's reactions and their subtle words because it'll tell you a whole lot about their disposition about men, women, whoever, colors, whatever. If a woman's laughing at that, then even Whoopi Goldberg, which I don't care for her, but she even said like, that's not right to laugh at that. But I do know a lot of women
to laugh at what?
At her slicing his member off. But I do know a lot of women do harness a lot of anger towards men and hatred. So, and it shows. I mean, I just call the truth out. That's all I ever do. I call the truth out. And they say, well, men do this, but
violence is not cool.
Yeah, but I'm saying like if you notice they laugh when bad things happen to a man because they can't help it. Yeah, because they can't help it because that's how they feel about men deep down. Like if I laughed about a bad thing that happened to women, then you would rightfully say, yeah.
Here's a perfect example, ladies and gentlemen. When a guy commits sexual assault to a girl in high school or middle school, everyone's like, that's fucking sick. He should get life. What a monster. I want to kill him. But when a female teacher has sex, which is rapes, basically a student, everyone's like, oh my God, where were these teachers when I was in high school? He's so lucky. What a pussy. And they always get light sentences. That's a perfect example.
And women do it more. Women, I believe they have sex with kids more than men because they know they can get away with it.
I think you're right.
Yes. Now we cooking. Yes. If a man,
it's just a man.
Sexual assault is sexual assault, but they get a slap on the wrist.
Yeah, I'll be mad if my son in the future, whatever. If he's 13 and some 20, 30-something-year-old teacher had intercourse with him, I'd be mad because you're still taking advantage of an innocence of someone.
Yep.
You're a sick, perverted person, man or woman or man or woman. Yeah.
Yep. They say that the argument they use is they don't have the ability to consent at that age. So it needs to be.
Hey, King, pull up, King.
To King, all due respect, brother. I know all due respect, King. I know you're gonna always by default take the opposite side of a man, but I mean, because I've noticed out of all our conversations, when I make cogent points, you're going to go against it by default. You won't change my mentality. I'll just let you know that right now.
How do we know King's a man?
Come on.
I mean, King. Hold on. No. I'll say this. King.
Let's not make comments like that, Mike. Come on. That's just disrespectful. That's disrespectful, man.
I mean, all I'm saying is listen. I have respect for King, but King, you will never get me to bow down to that. Bow down to that way of thinking that men are the only problem. I'll never accept it, brother, because it's not true.
And King, I understand you. I think he's mentioned he has a daughter, so respect to him as a father, maybe a grandfather to a girl too. But this isn't. I have just as much respect for women as he does.
Same here.
Sisters, mother, and eventually we'll have daughters of my own. But I don't even know what he posted. I'm just saying the law should be applied impartially to men and women both for violence or sexual crimes. A crime is a crime, but women get so many breaks, dude.
Yeah, that's statistically proven. They get breaks for everything. That's just proven. Is that false?
A woman
I'm not mad.
A woman can be the biggest degenerate, and she gets custody of the kids. And she spends it to get her nails
statistically proven. It's proven statistically that single men actually raise their children. The children come out better. But yeah,
never knew it.
Because there was a YouTuber that brought it up. Now I don't have it with because I don't prepare for this, so I don't have this in my documents. But the world wants men to think less of themselves, and I respect King. I do. Everybody that comes on, I respect him because King makes great points in sports and even things in life. But
a lot of things.
And I know King has a
well educated.
King. And I know King said this before. He said a long time ago. He said, I think, and I'm not lying, King. He said that maybe it's because he's a part of the older generation. He's not really as hip to the younger generation. And that's the thing. Things have changed, man. Like King has a good wife, right? And I think that if you have a good wife, and he said that
King said. My mic.
So I said before King. So before King, it was a long time ago. He mentioned that he might not be, I guess, his hip to like what's happening now because he might be a part of the older generation. I'm not lying, but so maybe he probably doesn't know like this generation to that degree, something like that. He said, I'm not lying. Let me this up, please. But I think because King has a good wife and he has good women in his family, but all I'm saying is that's not the whole deal in society today. Like same thing. If a woman has good men in her family, that doesn't mean that men are just so great, walking around. That's all that I'm saying.
I don't know what it is with King, but I bet he understands women now more than you'd think. But for some reason, I don't even know what his thoughts are. I don't even know what he posted.
Hold on, King. I got no. I got to address that, King. Hold on, no. I didn't say there were more women. I didn't say there were more women predators than men. No, I didn't. I said that when it comes to in the schools, I believe that there are more women that do hook up with the teenage boys. Yes, I didn't say there are more men predators like across the board. I'm sorry, female predators. I didn't say that. Let's get that straight. I said that I believe. This is my belief that there are more women in school that do it with the boys because guess what? We trust women more with our kids by nature, and a lot of the women know that they play by different rules, and that's just a fact. I mean, if you can present some kind of factual information to debunk a certain legit cogent perspective, then please do so, and I'll still be skeptical of that. There are men obviously do much more sexual predatory things, but I'm saying when it comes to like high schools and stuff, no doubt in my because you know why, King? Do you know the ratio from women in high school teachers and down as compared to men? It's not even close. So there goes your math right there. Men men tend to level out when it comes to teaching once they get to college. I know. I've been to college in multiple schools, and there you'll see more male professors than in high school. But the ratio for female teachers from 12th grade down to men, it's not even close. So you do the math. You do the math. I've seen countless stories where a 23 or 24-year old has done it with multiple. There's a video, and y'all can do it on YouTube. This chick had sex with 30 multiple special ed students. But like I said, statistically, women outnumber men vastly as high school teachers as opposed to men. It's not even close. So you kind of do the math there. That's all I'm saying. Now you can disagree. I respect it, but all I'm saying is the man ain't always the problem.
But
That's all I'll say.
I just want to say how I heard it too. And I'm not saying you meant to say this, but what came out or how it came out, how it came out to me too was it sounded like you said there's more women sexual predators in general than men, not that there's more women offenders in schools. But that
So I'll
sounds
tell
like
you exactly what I said.
that's not what you were saying, basically. That's how it came
I'll
out.
tell you what I said. No, I said I was pertaining it, but if anyone can connect the dots, I was pertaining it to teachers, like in school, like grade school. That's what I was saying. I didn't say in general. I said there because I said that there are people who are doing it with students. So I'm not saying college. I'm saying college there is consensual. Yeah. Y'all are adults, but if you can stay with the conversation, it was pertaining to schooling, like grade school. That's what I said, and I added that on. And I said I believe there's more that do it with the students in terms of them. Yeah, and King. Yeah.
Look at the charges. Look at the charges women get from Mary Kay Letourneau in the 90s to women now, Brittany Zamora or whatever, these women that get a slap on the wrist. Whereas when male teachers do it, it's always portrayed and they always compose the articles as it's portrayed and seen as illicit, vile, depraved, evil, like subhuman, monster. They'll use words like this: subhuman,
men are seen
monster,
as evil.
Predator. Which of course I'm just going to use the word instead of the RAPE word. I'm just going to use SA for sexual and then assault. So I'm just going to use SA.
Yeah.
Now, SA is a vile crime, but when you see women do it, these women teachers, the comments I see are focusing on how hot they are and young, and they're in.
Exactly.
You know, they made a mistake, they made a bad decision, they had a lapse of reason, and it's like they were
their whole life ahead of them.
They were using power.
Exactly.
They were giving the students bonuses with grades. They were giving them cash. They were letting them come over to their house and play PlayStation and bang them and whatever. A lot of privileges in the classroom. It was manipulative, exploitative, coercive behavior that is very deeply inappropriate and criminal. But when men do it, you see how the articles are written, the music they use in the news stories and media. It's
he's evil,
portrayed as evil, subhuman, predator.
Yeah. Men are seen as evil in society, and the Bible prophesied this too. Go ahead, sorry.
And a lot of women, even when they commit some horrible crime, they're still seen as in a sympathetic, empathetic light, where there's an explanation for why they did what they did. Like there's this bitch in Florida who set her husband up and tried to get a hitman to kill him. Dahlia Dippolito. And that bitch, like, he literally married this escort, Mike Dippolito, and the fucking whore tried to have him killed. And he treated her like a queen. And it just shows that what's that saying they say? You can't wife a how's that saying?
Can't
You can't try and make a
you can't
hoe a
try to I'll
housewife.
tell you into a housewife. Yeah,
But this woman was caught red-handed. If you ever sounds like read the case of Dahlia DiPolito. Jim Can't Swim did a fabulous thing on it. But this woman is as evil and cold-hearted a monster as they come. Just a horrible person. Um, she was portrayed in a much more sympathetic light, and I think her sentence still was kind of lenient. I think a man would have got a stiffer sentence, but um, yeah, I watch a lot of true crime, and the judges are not afraid to sentence men
yeah.
20 years,
And the
30 years,
funny
40 years, but women get a much lighter sentences for many things,
and the
violent
funny thing,
assaults.
yeah.
Sorry, what were we gonna say?
The Now the funny thing is, I was lied on at the workplace by someone, a chick that liked me, and they, of course, went with her word. And it's been proven through history that a lot, not all of them, but a lot of them have lied. And see, a lot of them tell the most
That's so
damaging lies,
scary.
where that can send a man to prison. But no, this chick liked me. Her name was Dare. I don't want to say her last name. Her name was Dare. I worked at a Chinese restaurant, like a big chain, and yeah,
PF
they
Chang type
they sided
place.
with
Yeah.
yeah, they sided with her as opposed to you know get my standpoint. And fortunately, nothing happened. But I mean,
They don't
I
do their due
mean, so
diligence. They don't do their due
not when it comes
diligence
to a
and
man.
really look into it.
Yeah,
Well, I told you about that girl Nicole from my high school that I found out that her freshman year of college, she falsely accused that when her grades were failing, her second semester to try and save her grades, she accused some guy of the RAP word and was going to totally ruin his life. And it got found out she was lying just to try and get a pass on her bad grades and be able to make them up because she was failing her classes. Isn't that insane, bro? Like she tried to ruin this man's life to save her grades,
so yeah, that's
and
why I
that's just a
defend
bitch that
men
got caught.
yeah, because I'm a man and I see how it's slanted. Like by default, the man is a problem. I saw the cops being called on someone, and you could tell the chick thought that they were going to arrest her man. You could just tell, like, just have her, it's all fine, and they took her to jail, and it's very, that's what. And then I'll hear people say that um like they'll try to shame men if a man wants to be single. Well, some men want to be on their purpose. Some men have gone through bad toxic relationships, and they're like, no, I want to move on. Like, men always face scrutiny for just wanting to kind of be single and live their life. Is he fruity? Is he this? Or is he that? Because it's always a slight against men. I'm not mad about it, but I'm just speaking out on the reality. So and now people can't take it that men are finally doing their own thing, and now it's a major problem. But I thought men didn't matter. So if men didn't matter, then why are millions of people freaking out that men are going? Because listen. Now, this is not for me anymore, but back in the day, I was a men go their own way. Screw the red pill and all that. Men going their own way was the best thing because it was about purpose. And then what did the feminazi camp do? Because they hate men so much, they twisted it and tried to make it seem like it was a subliminal hate attack on women because they don't want you having any kind of autonomy, doing whatever you want to do for your own self. So they try to twist it. But when the feminazi camp is actually a direct attack on men, like, to me, the feminist movement is a terrorist group. I mean, that's just what it is, because it's about encroaching upon people's space rather than fighting for the true equality that you claim that you wanted. Now you want to commandeer and take over. I'm for true equality. I'm for everybody to get what they deserve. That's what I believe in. So.
There are 2 Democrats running for Senate in Texas. Jasmine Crockett is the only one.
Jasmine Crockett.
Here's why. She
Now
is
there's a
there
piece
for
of work.
and that
Has
That's
Doris
a
been trying to look up? Have you been trying to look up something? Because you mentioned PF Chang's, which no, I didn't work there, but that was I got my eye on you
you
now.
said a major Chinese place, so I was thinking
Yeah,
PF
no,
Chang's.
I didn't work there quite, but it's not Chinese. It's kind of like Oriental, but I
Yeah,
don't know.
no, that's all
I
good.
don't.
Yeah,
It may. Huh?
no, I'm not, dude. I'm not trying to get into it. I just threw a name out there. That's all it
No,
was.
it's okay. No, yeah, it's close though. It wasn't PF Chang's,
That's
not quite,
that's
but
the problem. You can meet some really cool people when you're young in the restaurant industry, but there's also a hella like toxic, crazy. There are some legit crazy ass people that work in hospitality,
yeah, the
specifically
woman
some of
liked
the
me. I'm not
women.
lying. God's my witness. And then it was so weird because she said, "What's wrong? You don't like me?" It was like that scene with Will Smith and what's that Suicide Squad where she was talking to Common or whatever. You probably seen people probably seen the movie, but it was just kind of like that. And then one of the cooks said, "I think she liked you," as in past tense, because I don't believe in flirting with women or anything like that. I'm not saying I'm you know God's best creation, but what I'm saying is, I mean, every man has had some woman that liked him at some point if you live long enough. So it's just the cook said that, and I was like, yeah, because I didn't show attention because I'm not, you got to be careful. I've always been smart. I don't take elevators with them at the same time. I don't walk down the same sidewalk because I don't want you getting the impression that I'm even into you on that level or creepy. I don't do that stuff. I don't trust it.
I don't
So
allow
that's it.
myself
I'm
to be
done.
I don't allow myself to be unsupervised around minors. Like I don't if
No,
I really don't like at the gym I use that they allow minors to use the same bathroom, the same locker room
no.
as adults. I think that that's inappropriate. I think that they should have to go in some family or youth room or have an adult
Hmm.
present. It's not a fucking school. It's an adult, like technically it's like an aquatic center that's open to a lot of people, but I really am uncomfortable that there's minors in there because I want to protect myself from false accusations because of how litigious and corrupt our society is. So I'm the same way as you. I don't want someone to make up an accusation, and it's sad that it's that extreme. I know I would never do that, but we live in a
Mm-mm.
society that there's like a witch hunt and a lot of innocent people get caught up. And I don't think there's anything scarier than being falsely accused of the SA word, um, kidnapping, CP, violent, like the M word, anything like that. Like, I don't, that's why, like, there's so many risks you take. Even if you give someone a ride, a coworker, man, when you give someone a ride, you're responsible for everything in the car. So if they have a backpack and they have some bullshit in that backpack, you're responsible for all that shit. Something to think about. It's just scary, but it's the same thing. Like I don't like I make good decisions. I'm not involved in no bullshit, and I don't want to be falsely accused of something. And people will say stuff like, "Well, you're paranoid. You must be guilty because only guilty people would think like that." Not true. If that was the case, law professors wouldn't tell you that if you're innocent, you should never talk to the police. That's what law professors say. They say if you're innocent, do not talk to the police, especially if you're innocent, because police are trained to just come up with some bullshit. Them and the DA, it's a whole little game. It's actually quite evil. And these cops, time and again, it's the DAs really, time and again, when they free a man that they put in prison for 20 years and they find the DA 20 years after the fact, and they say, "Do you feel any remorse or are you upset about, the fact that you put, um, you know, Leroy or whoever away for 20 years?" And they say, "No, if I could have done it the same way, I would have done exactly the same thing. It was the right thing to do. And I still believe it." And you're like, whoa, you sick
Yep.
fuck.
Yep.
That
Yeah, they
fucker.
they made it. ubiquitous that men don't matter and to people in society, and that's why I stand up for men because, and it's not a slight at anyone, but I know what a lot of men go through, and that's not any homo stuff. That's just being honest because I'm a person created by God like anyone else, and my intentions, and I make it known. I have no ill intention,
Oh,
and to be lied on by an employee. She said I bumped into her, and one other thing, because you initially liked me, and because I wasn't showing you that tantamount behavior, then all of a sudden now I got to conjure up something. And see, the problem is when a man gets lied on about SA or whatever to anybody, now you put his life at risk because what do they do in prison? I've never been to prison. They check your papers, and if they, in their mind, all it takes is one demonic person to conjure up in their mind that oh you got SA. They don't know that it's false. Now they can try to murder you because of what this evil person has said about you. But but man, we're the only problems, right? It takes two to tango. It takes two to make things go right. It also a lot of times takes two to make things go wrong. And that's the only reason why I call out. That's why, yes, I call out how slanted it is because in society, that's the way they slant it. So yes, now if women got just vastly done wrong, then I would speak up for them. But I'm a man, and I know how treacherous times are. So that's why I kind of speak up on behalf of men. And then, when you do that, society wants to always shun you or quiet you down or whatever because you're speaking up for what's right. And I've noticed that anytime you speak truth, you're going to always get vast flack and pushback from the public because it'll be cool for me to be just tuck my tail between my legs. That's accepted. I can fit right in. I never like to fit in. That's the problem. So yeah. But I respect women, man. My own mom even warned me about women when I was growing up. She warned me. A woman warned me. My mom, I talked to her earlier today. Good conversation. She warned me. Be careful when you go off to school. When I was a freshman, be careful. We should tell our daughters and how to definitely how to maneuver and don't trust these no good dudes out here and don't trust everybody. But we should also teach the sons the same thing. That's all I say. And the funny thing about dudes who are so pro women and with anything, which is great. But I bet you I treat women better than most dudes who claim that they're all for women. I've never called a woman the B word. I've never done anything wrong to a woman. So it's just funny. It's just funny. But I'm done.
look at the
Where's the
violence.
host?
Look
Go
at the
ahead.
most
Go ahead.
violent. Look at the highest divorce rate and most violence is among lesbian couples. Doesn't that tell you something?
That's actually true. I know. Yeah.
At the same time, I think there are a lot of men out there that do horrible stuff, and they need to be held accountable.
Absolutely.
Society needs to be protected from them. Women need to be protected from them. Children, and also other men
Hmm.
from them. And a lot of the victims of men are other men. Violent
They don't care
crime,
though.
sexual crime, other
Yep. They don't
stuff.
care.
So
They don't care.
I agree with that, but at the same time, what I want to say, the spirit of what I want to say at least is the men out there that are doing a lot of bad, they need to be held accountable and removed from society. So
Yep.
I'm definitely not justifying any type of inappropriate actions towards women or men or children. And I think the worst is really people that have no voice, like children, animals, women that are in prison type stuff. Because that's
Children.
even
Children get the
then,
worst. They get done the worst. Yeah. Children get done the worst. Yeah.
bro. Like I'm watching a lot of true crime. One of it's called Predator Poachers, Southeast Texas. Is this guy Alex Rosen, and
I know him.
he catches so many people, dude, and it's
He's a
so
white guy.
crazy to
Bald. Yeah.
watch. Yeah, with the big
No,
beard.
that's not him. Oh yeah, that's him. Yeah,
That's
yeah, big beard.
exactly
Yeah,
who it
he's
is.
from
He
Houston
looks
too.
way older.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay, yeah, he's from H
yeah.
Town, and he's like, he, I think he tried to play college ball, but he couldn't, college
Yep,
football.
yep.
But he's this huge freaking dude. But he catches he's better than most cops with catching these people and getting them to open up, and he's so skilled. But it's crazy the amount of people out there that are involved in that, filming that, exploiting children, trading images. Like it is so sick that anyone would be interested in that. But people like him expose how common it is. To me, I always thought it was way less common than it is. Like I thought it was more like one in the thousands, or I didn't realize that it's like in the one in several, 10 and, 1 in 10 seems to be, or one in, 20 or 50, whatever it is. To me, it's unfathomable, but it's just crazy how people like him and others are exposing it. And so my whole point is those children need to be protected from people that would harm them. You know what I mean? Because children don't have a voice. They need to be
He got
protected.
busted
A
too,
lot of
though.
women. So what?
He got busted. He got busted for being
For like
a pedo
disorderly
as well.
conduct. No,
He he was
no.
talking. Yeah, he was talking sexual. He was talking sexual to a teenager. This is back. This is back in 2021. Because I know who he is. He busted EDP, but he fumbled
Yeah,
the
he
case
busted
because.
EDP.
But he fumbled though because I like EDP back in the day, but he fumbled because if there were professionals that really got it, then
Well, you
they would have
mean
taken
what
him
are they
away.
doing? Joking or what do they do? Joke around and fuck around? He was pretty immature back then, apparently. But how did he fumble it?
Yeah.
How did he fumble it?
Oh, this
Joking
okay. So
around.
so this happened in 2020. This happened in 2021. Yeah, he was just asking inappropriate questions, but well, people say that they fumbled. I really can't pinpoint how they quote unquote fumbled, but it wasn't as professional as it needed to be. But they had the evidence though anyway. So I mean, I don't know if the cops didn't do anything. The cops still could have intervened and gotten them. So
Well, he collaborates with another guy that you probably know, which is Gideon. How do you say his name?
yeah, Gideon's black. Yeah, I know him.
Well, yeah, it doesn't
Mm.
really matter, but yeah, but his channel is way more popular than Alex Rose. And Gideon has two channels. One has like 5 million, another has like 8 million. But
I was telling you his color, so I was yeah. I was just telling you his color, so you'll know. So you'll know that I know who he is. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah. He wears a do rag often. He's a really big dude.
yeah, yeah.
I don't know if he's from H Town too, but and then there's another guy that you probably know too, Skeeter Jones.
I don't know him. No.
He's pretty big too.
Mm-hmm.
But these guys, I don't know if Skeeter collaborates with them, but actually I think Skeeter does. They're all way more known than Alex. Alex has probably heard his channel because he's oftentimes got him shut down and stuff like that. He's had several channels because of his behavior and stuff. He can be quite I don't know if you knew the channel DAP, Dads Against Predators, how they'd like run after them and be confrontational and aggressive and violent with these predators, like hit them and stuff, which is actually pretty fucking cool. But so many of these dudes that get caught are, of course, registered sex offenders reoffending, and it just shows that so many registered sex offenders really can't be helped, or here it is, they're like reoffending and no one's even like doing anything about it. Like, how can you be a registered sex offender just freely looking on the internet and no one's keeping an eye on you and what you're up to? Like, that's kind of scary.
Yeah, any man. That's the most disgusting. One of them. Well, I still think that the murder is the most disgusting act, but right behind that is a man that's taking advantage of women. Like I firmly
Or children,
despise that.
or
To be
animals, anyone that's
anyone. Well, yeah, children definitely. I mean, I'm doing it right now. Like Yeah,
They're
yeah, like
defenseless.
children are the most precious, yeah, like human form beings. Like, and nobody takes care of the children. Nobody. We look after.
They're
Listen,
defenseless.
we look
They're
after.
defenseless.
Yeah, we look after women more than the children. Like a woman can at least somehow try to defend herself better than a little kid can.
Okay, bud. Yeah, they're
It's
totally
just weird to me.
defenseless.
It's just weird.
They're totally
Yeah,
defenseless.
and
I'm very empathetic to animals too. Animals are defenseless.
I love animals. I love dogs
But
especially.
but it's up to us as men and humans to protect them from people that want to harm them for no reason.
Hmm.
You know what I mean? We need to be
Yeah.
humane with animals. We need to be, as men, we need to make sure that children are not being mistreated on our watch, and also women. But at the same time, women need to be held accountable for their actions as well. Sure, the primary aggressor to many things are men, but there are also women, and they need to be equally held accountable. That's all we're saying.
Yeah.
But there are a lot of fucking bad men out there, yeah. And unfortunately, they ruin it for us good guys. That's why a lot of women have their guard up, because there's guys that do some fucking evil shit, man.
Yeah.
And that's why women are like, oh, I don't go to your place on the first, whatever they are. They're guarded, as they should be, because there's guys out there that hurt them and murder them and do crazy fucking shit. And it's like, why would they do that? I don't know, but there's some guys that are just violent, like, for no reason.
Sometimes I wonder why some women trust men sometimes, because yeah, if I were a woman, I'd be on the defense all the time because
Bro, yes.
I
Men
would.
do such
I
scary
would.
shit, man. You hear the news stories all the time of these men that are doing such violent things to women for no reason. There was no reason for them to do what they did.
Yeah.
Like it's
What it do?
Yeah. How's it going? How's it going?
What's poppin'?
Now I was just saying, King, about if I were a woman, which is true, I would be on guard against a lot of these men. Like because I don't understand how some women. Yeah, I don't
girls and shit.
see. If I put myself in a woman's
Hold up.
position, I go ahead.
So
Go
look,
ahead.
first and
Yeah, go ahead,
foremost,
man.
like you make this statement, and it sounds
Mhm.
like you sound like debates. When debates
That's
sit up
cool.
and tell me, when debates sit up and say, "Oh, his wife made him vote for Kamala. His wife
Okay.
runs his house." It's like, so you sit up and say, "Oh well, King is always naturally just gonna go against men." Listen, I'm a black man
Okay.
before I'm anything. Before I'm a husband, before I'm a son, before I'm a father, before I'm
You're
a
a man
grandfather.
first. You're a man.
That's
Yeah.
right. So I'm not just gonna inherently go against men. Like that's just a ridiculous statement. But when I
Some
hear
men do.
men, when I hear men
Go ahead.
making ridiculous arguments, bashing women, and I'm not saying that you bashing them, but
The
quite
truth is
often
bashing women now.
on this channel,
Okay.
I just said
Okay.
I'm not saying you bashing, but
But you said it,
oftentimes
though.
on this channel, when you're up here, when Doors is up here, when other people are
Sure.
up here, it's women this, women that, women this, women that, and like it's not, simple shit like, you know what I'm saying, like my old lady gave me a headache, you know what I'm saying, nagging, it's not that type of shit. It's like this red pill incel type talk that yes, I provide context for. I provide some pushback to some of the silliness that's said. Now, the way I heard it was that there are more women sexual predators than men. You say you didn't say that. You was talking about teachers. There are more
Yeah.
men sexual predators than women. More men has been convicted of
Duh.
sexual assault
Duh.
against children than women. Men
That's
are
not
more
the
likely.
argument, brother.
Men are more likely to molest younger children, like 12 years old or
Absolutely.
younger. Even though you
Absolutely.
can say, so even if women's numbers have risen as of late. Men are over 55% of that number. At the most, women are in the low 40s. So to make a statement like that, that is blatantly false. That is easily debunked. Is what
Let me respond. Okay. All right. Okay. Fine. So I clarified it, and hold on. I led off by saying teachers, and I didn't clarify the grade school. I'm talking about grade school. Now you broadened it, which I've already clarified. We know that men, when you broaden it, which to like the world and on a grand scale, men take the cake, absolutely, which is bad. This is because I'm against all that stuff. What I'm saying is, let's not smear the paint over here. Let's stay where I was saying specifically when it came to grade 12th grade and under. Because when you look at the numbers, women vastly outnumber men when it comes to grade school education as teachers. So this whole misnomer about that is fine. Now let me address your other point. The funny, but I've noticed, and I'm not mad. It's okay. I noticed it a long time ago. Like, you know, we had this conversation: who has it harder? Back in 2022, and of course, I know, you know, a lot of dudes said women have it harder, and da da da. But the funny thing is I've noticed a trend. Whenever a man speaks on behalf of men, people call it truth bashing. I'm not saying women are trash or this and the third. And the funny thing is, I'm just stating the inequitability as it pertains to the levels of you know, treatment, which I'm not mad. It's just conversation. And when you mention incels, I'm far from an incel. I actually am getting ready to go back to see my, you know, significant other, you know, when that time happens here in a few weeks. And then, so men go their own way, if anything. I stated that before, but I noticed my last thing. It's so incessant and you know, common to label a man a red pill, or, you know, he's against women because he's stating the uncomfortable truth, to dismiss all of what he's saying, when actually there's actually a cogent, factual details in what I'm saying. At least that's all that I'm saying. And I mentioned in grade school because, yes, women outnumber men vastly in the grade school area. But I don't know why you mentioned what we already know, that men take the cake when it comes to essay, which is unfortunate, because I'm against that wholeheartedly. If a woman is ever getting, or a child's getting touched wrongfully, hey, if you have to delete the mother effer, then by all means do it. Because I can put myself in a woman's position, and like I just aforementioned to Doors, and right when you came on, that I can see. I ask this question sometimes. I say, how do women trust men sometimes? Because I know men can. I've never negated that. Men are violent creatures off of impulse. And my issue with men is that men also can, if they want to always have war. So they can't come to a level-headed compromise, so they have to go to war. I understand a lot of men can be monsters. All I'm saying is if we're going to say that, we also need to address the other side, which is never commonly addressed in America. So that's why I bring. Go ahead.
But why do men need to address the other side?
I have a right to. This is called a conversation.
Yeah, I understand that.
I have a right to.
But I'm trying to.
I don't like men. I like women. So that's why I talk about women. I don't like men. I'm not a homo. Okay. I like women, so I address those things. Go ahead. So
if you're talking about how you like women, then you should be having discussions with women instead of sitting around with a bunch of men talking negatively about women. Why don't you speak to the women? Bro, everything that you say is true, not true. You just said a lie on the panel. Even if you talk about grade school, there's more women teachers than men. Men still outnumber those teachers with sexual assault against children. So even that wasn't a fact. Like even that was false. So everything that you come up on a panel and say, oh, because you know, facts are bashing. No, like, bro, not everything that you say about women is true, but you'll say it, and because it sounds good to a bunch of other dudes, you feel like it's statistics. And one more thing, I did look up the statistics.
We can find the statistics.
And one more thing.
Go ahead.
One more thing. My grandfather told me, you know, when I was a jit, that a hit dog a holler. Now, I never called you an incel. I never called you a red pillar. I said you have their talking points. So
However you take it is fine, brother.
you felt hit.
I don't care.
No, it's not how I take it. It's how you take it. Because you said I'm not an incel, and because I say this about
Relax,
women, you
man.
think I'm a red pill.
You seem more passionate now.
Texas, don't do that, bro. You know me for a long time. You know how
I tend to
talk.
strike a nerve when I mention this topic.
No, it ain't nerve. You know how I.
Well, you comment every time this is brought up.
Texas. Okay, and I just
relaxed,
said
brother.
that I'm going to give some. I do tend to give pushback or bring some clarity to the conversation. It don't mean that I'm feeling the way. You know how I talk. You know how I act. You know I'm not emotional.
Yeah, no, we're good.
So don't try to pull one of your maneuvers with me.
Like, I mean, you got emotional back in there with the Mahomes thing, but no, we're good. I got no beef.
We've been knowing each other quite a while, so let's not do
that. Yeah.
Well, go ahead.
But so I saw statistics back in 2023 where the women did outnumber. Now I'll go back and delve into it and come back here later on because I can't do it on my phone. I don't have my laptop. I mean, I do have my laptop, but I'm not gonna get on right now just for this. But no, we can come back to it because I mean, I don't just spew out whatever. And when you say speak to women about this, well, anytime that I've noticed when a man even gives constructive criticism, then it's seen as bashing. And to address the whole incel thing, no, I was just addressing that. Now, if anybody can feel how they want to about me, I guess addressing, I don't care, it's fine. It's cool. But the bottom line is like I said, like I stated before, I just address. And also the whole statistical thing when single fathers tend to do better than single mothers, that's not just a lie. And I'll be petty and actually go back and look into this, and I'll write this down right now because I don't just have to spew out lies to just make a point. I mean, now, yeah, I don't have to. But my thing is I just noticed that and I understand it's not popular for a man to speak up for himself in today's society. So I know that's going to get natural, organic pushback. But all I'm saying is, it's not for you. I mean, whoa, you disagree?
No, I'm saying,
how many men?
I'm saying I disagree that men are not allowed to speak up for themselves or that it's frowned upon. I disagree with that.
Oh, really? Really? Okay, yeah. Kevin Samuels, for example, right? I remember you spoke about Kevin Samuels and you said you didn't watch him, but you said he was an idiot or stupid, whatever. This is a few years ago. It was me in debates on there. And all Kevin Samuels only did, and because I watched him religiously, actually, just because.
I told you.
Go ahead.
What I told you was that I saw a couple of his episodes. And so what he did was he brought a bunch of ratchet women up there so he can then talk shit to them. That's what he did. Like that was not nothing amazing to me. It wasn't nothing groundbreaking to me. So you bring up a bunch of women who tell you that they got 3 kids by 3 baby daddies and they don't work, and you can see that they are physically, obese, or they ain't got their hair done, and they said that they want a man that's 6'5", make $250,000 a year. For him to sit up and talk shit to them, like, what is so amazing about that? It wasn't nothing amazing about it.
Respond. Oh, okay, I respond. So Kevin Samuels led up a variety of women, professional, what we would call, because I don't listen. Women love to label men's value and say he's a bum, he's a dusty, all the my dad is like even older. My dad's like 50, he's almost 60, and he knows this. I mean, as a man, I would never place value on even another man or another woman. So I'm not going to call a woman a bum, like they call men religiously. But okay, so see, listen. So he doesn't just choose who he wants to let up. Like a lot of those people, it's a different walks of life of women that come up on the panel. So when a chick is wearing a bonnet and she so happens to just come up, then he lets her on. But he also lets professional white women, black women, Hispanic women, whatever. He's let all walks of life-based women come on. So I can't utilize it. He just picks on them just to do that. Now, to respond to your point, I know vividly where it was this woman, like you mentioned, the description that you mentioned, you said that she was, whatever. You said ratchet. Not my words, yours. just a minute ago, and she I'll never forget. She said, "Why would I take your advice?" Now, this is for the black men, I guess, and I guess that was a subliminal shot. Now, no, I'm not saying all of them think like that, but that was the response that she gave him. And then he asked her. I forgot what he asked her a question. He was like, "Ma'am, what are you looking for in a man?" Da 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 da. And then she started to get truculent, and then going off the deep end. My only point, I know I'm long winded. My only point was to debunk what you stated was that he didn't just pick certain women to come on. He allowed anybody to come up and if it so happened to be what you said is a ratchet or what I say professional or whatever, then he let them come up. He's had many.
Do you believe that? Do you honestly believe that? You think that nobody is screening the people that he's letting up on that show? Like how Mike can have people backstage.
Yeah, you can see them. Yes.
Decide who he wants to.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead.
So do you honestly believe that this man is just random, letting up random women on the show, and that he's not handpicking the people that he want up there? Do you know that he don't have a screener who's talking to those women behind the scenes and saying, "What's your age? What's your name? Where you from?" You know what I'm saying? Are you married? Are you single? Like, so you really believe it's just random people that he's letting up there and they having this conversation? That's what you believe?
Okay. Well, we don't know definitively, but let's go with your theory. Okay, cool. The thing is though, I'm saying he's brought up all women's walks of life. And I don't know what was in his head specifically. What your theory could be correct. It very well could. Now, I know Tommy Sotomayor did exactly what you're saying. I'm pretty sure you heard him. Now, Tommy Sotomayor was very brash when it came to women. He spoke truth, but he was very just off the deep end. See, I can be fair when it comes to genders because I see right and wrong no matter who it is. It's not always the woman is the problem. But my thing is with KS, my point is he's allowed all kinds of women to come on. Now, like I said, your theory is unproven because we just don't know definitively. Oh, I'm gonna go and just do this, pull her up just to humiliate her. Because guess what? Those women, the women or men, whoever.
Your theory's not proven either. That's what
I didn't say mine was proven.
Is that what you believe? Because listen, the dude comes from media. From my research about him, he started out
with
disciplining men.
Yep, he did.
He started out
with the men.
Disciplining men and telling men the things that they needed to do and get better. He didn't get no traction. He then flipped the script and started bashing women, and his channel blew up. That's true. Okay, so. But I did research on him. I didn't religiously watch him, but like I said, I've seen a few of his shows. So I saw what the dude was doing. If he did happen to get a woman up there who was halfway attractive, she had one child, she was 43, 44 years old, got a decent job, you can't never get no man. You too old. You need to go back to your baby daddy. Ain't nobody gonna want you. Like that, but he routinely did. He did it to every woman. I never seen, and I admit I didn't watch him a lot.
Go ahead.
I never seen a dude give positive reinforcement to a woman to say, you know what, you taking care of your business, keep doing what you doing, and the right man gonna find you. The only thing I say is, maybe you should, try going to the gym. And see if you find a man there. It's good men at the gym. Maybe go to a golf course. It'd be good single men at the golf course. Pick up golfing. Maybe you could, like, it wasn't none of that. It was always some negative bashing ass shit. That shit wasn't. Wasn't amazing to me.
Okay. So it wasn't amazing to me. None of it. I don't idolize anybody, but the context to what you were saying was when a woman said that she wanted a man to have six figures, and then what he would always ask is, "Ma'am, what are you doing to acquire that, or what do you bring to the table?" That's a fair question. Now, that's what I watched when I watched him in all of 2021 and in the early part of 2022. Of course, you know what happened in May of 2022, which I think that was a setup. I'll be honest, but nevertheless, we got to add context because I actually watched him, right? And what he would add, and then she go ahead. Oh, I
Now,
just want to finish it.
I just
Hold
want
on.
to ask you. I just want to ask the
Go ahead.
question, and I'm gonna let you know. I just want
Go ahead.
this one question.
Go.
Tell me the man that you know in real life.
Yeah.
That's
My dad.
okay. So your dad asks a woman what she bring to the table.
Oh. No. Okay. So hold on. Give me some slack because I was thinking like I jumped the gun. I was thinking you were gonna ask like what good role model. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, hold on. I jumped the gun. A false start.
I ain't finna,
I
bro.
D40. I D40. You know, against the Patriots. Okay. Okay. So don't say it again. Say it again. I actually just forgot.
I want to know
Oh,
the man.
I know what it is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
in real life, that talking to a woman is asking a woman what she brings to the table. Because you say that's a good question.
Yeah.
And me being a man, I turned 50 years old this year. My brother is gonna turn 53 this year. My my brother directly older than me. I got sisters. Like I told you, every man in my family is married. I ain't never heard one of them ever refer to asking a woman what she brings to the table. That's not something you ask a woman. You're not asking a woman that. A man provides what comes on the table. Like a man places the things on the table. So who's the man? What man you heard ask that to a woman? And are you asking women?
No. Hold on. Time out. No. I was just referring to what Kevin Samuel said. So now let's stick to where it was there. So now I'll address your question. No, I mean I don't hang around dudes to know if they ask them that. But to answer your question more in a simplistic way is okay. How is that a good question? Because I mean we're doing anecdotal, which I don't hang around too many people like that to even know who's asking who what. So let's just do it with that. That's a more fair thing. I mean, so if I tell a woman, which I'm separated right now until I, join back forces, in early March, which I'm getting ready to pack myself up and leave. But anyway, nevertheless, the thing about it is I didn't ask her about what she brought to the table because she's a woman that's truly embodies what you would want a woman to embody. Femininity should come with it, right? And then honor. That's all that. Yeah, that's all I want is honor. Like a good man, all he wants is honor. Like we don't. What you know this? A good man
and respect.
It doesn't come with exactly. We don't. It doesn't come with the price tag. Now I know they have things that come with the price tag because things are conditional, which I'm not mad. I just call it for how it is. But to answer your question, that's a fair question to ask her. Or not ask her directly, but kind of, get a gauge on where her mindset is because how does she feel about treating a man? If she finds a good man, and all these things like what does she believe in a woman's role is in a relationship? Those are fair things to ask because I'll tell her what a man's job is to provide, as we know, protect, be a loving figure as what we're demanded to be, and whatever else. So then it is only fair now to see it's a relationship. It's a symbiotic thing, which the world has a problem when a man has those basic rudimentary requests. But because they even attribute cooking as slavery. I love to cook, by the way. But my thing is I just want to know where her head is at and what does she feel that a woman's, because we all have roles. What is a woman's role to fulfill? Because I don't ask for much. That's my only thing. So it's a fair question. Okay, or go ahead.
So what you're trying to find out about a woman is one-on-one, contextual in y'all conversation. Yeah. Okay, so but a man would never ask a woman in real life, right? Not for the internet, not on some goofball type shit, but in real life, ask a woman, okay, now what do you bring to the table? Like, what kind of goofy ass shit is that? That's not a good question. Finding out if a woman knows how to cook, if she knows how to clean, do she want children? Is she good with you? Like, those are things you find out within conversation, being around a woman. Those are things that you can look for. Okay, but
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. When you say asking a woman, what do you bring to the table is a good question. Well, I think I disagree. And Kevin Samuel asking a woman, okay, now what do you bring to the table is goofy. Like he ain't asking.
But hold on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you are are you able to cook? Are you willing to cook for your man? Do you know how to clean? You know how to wash
He
clothes?
did
You know
ask
how to
those
fold
questions.
clothes?
Yes.
I didn't. Well,
He's
you didn't
asked those
say that,
questions.
bro. I'm saying you didn't
What?
say that. You just said he asked her what she brought to the table.
Well, okay, hold on. Let me explain. Well, because I mean, well, in the conversation, you're not going to know every little idiosyncrasy that that person would probably ask before they ask it. So now that I'm able to clarify, I think it is a good question to ask over the internet. Giving, since she says she wants a man, then what is she willing to offer? Because you can say it's goofy. That's fine. That's only your opinion, and even other
No,
men.
I said the
But in a
question.
relation,
I said that specific question was
oh,
goofy.
okay, that's fine. I mean, but see, listen. Now, when you put it in the context of asking someone directly in person, then I agree with that. You want to get where their headspace is. But we're talking about in this case where he's just because this is not his woman. He's just because if she's going to him, then to me it is fair game. This is not his woman. It's fair game to ask so he can kind of get a gauge on what does she offer. Because listen, if I'm a woman, right, and I say I want a man with 300K, like you even aforementioned, he brings those women on. So then the rightful question would be to ask, like, okay, so what are you willing to do, for your man? Because I don't listen. Every man doesn't deserve a good woman, and every woman doesn't deserve a good man. That's just how it is. But a good woman deserves a good man, and I think vice versa. But that's those are fair questions to ask to get a gauge. And if he's truly trying to help her, which I know in your mind is debatable or even dubious or doubtful, but that's if somebody was truly trying to help. Well, that's a fair question because guess what? A real man who's making a certain level of money is not gonna put up with certain stuff. Just like a woman of a certain caliber is not gonna put up with the bum. So those are fair questions. You can
But see,
disagree.
I
That's
think
fine.
I do
Yeah.
because I think
Yeah. Respect.
the better question is okay in your last relationship. In what ways did you bring peace to your spouse? Like, in what ways did you make his life better or easier?
Easier.
That's
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
that's a better question to let her really dig into the things that she does. What you bring to the table is, again, this is just my opinion, one black man's opinion. That's goofy as hell. It's goofy as hell. And then I see it on the internet with other men repeating that same question. Well, what do you bring to the table? What the fuck are you talking about? So I'm
Mm.
just saying, bro. Like, to me, I wasn't never enamored by him. My
No,
boy
nor was
Mike,
I. Nor was I. Yeah. Nor was I.
a few days ago or a week ago was playing Fresh and Fit, and the
Yeah.
main
They're
dude on
stupid. They're
Fresh and
stupid.
Fit is the fucking goofy. All this
I
shit
agree
that
with
he
you.
was talking, he tried to pick up where Kevin Samuels left off, or he tried to steal some of his motion and doing the same shit. The only difference is he's louder and more disrespectful. But other than that,
Yeah. He
it was the
disrespectful.
same type
Yeah.
of shit. And Mike was breaking down how goofy he was. And that's my point. He's a red pillar.
Did you
He's an
Did
incel.
you hear me? Did you hear me agreeing with Mike? I even said stop watching that stuff because listen, I know you might have a certain perspective. I mean, I just speak with such passion. I speak with passion, and I guess when it doesn't go in someone's way, like you thought I was anti Josh Allen because my voice is loud and I'm an aggressive speaker. It's just I don't know. I'm just very very animated. But me and my mom have a great relationship, great rapport. I love my mom, and she loves me as well. And any woman that I've come into contact with, believe it or not, I try to show them respect. Even men, I try to show everybody respect. I'm not the best at it always because there are times where I'm just annoyed. I've never called a woman a B word. I've never smacked, pushed a woman, anything. Like, and so I'm not saying you, but other dudes who say that, oh man, this dude's Texas is just talking all this kind of crap. The funny thing is that I bet that I can treat a woman better than most of these men who claim that they're pro women and whatever. I'm not even pro. Well, I might come across as pro man, which I probably do, but I've faced allegations before, and I'm a man, and I do see in society how yes things are vastly slanted. I remember Ezekiel Elliott. You know Ezekiel Elliott, as Jerry Jones calls him, Ezekiel, right? Ezekiel Elliott. Ezekiel Elliott Are you there? I guess he's not there. I'm just talking away. Oh man. Anyway, it's not that important anyway.
Nah, I'm here. I was putting my earbuds in.
Yeah, but so like Ezekiel Elliott, right? He faced the allegations in 2017 where his ex girlfriend pretty much lied on him. And she even said that they'll believe me as opposed to you because I'm a woman. That was actually in tweets, and her friends had to say no, no. Now that's probably kind of like a lame duck conversation. I understand, but my thing is, it's just that they're both sides to every piece, and that's my whole thing. I say all the time that people should not idolize grown men in sports. They shouldn't idolize LeBron and these men. That stuff is goofy. It's stupid. But I don't believe in idolizing anyone. And I know me and you disagree on this part of the conversation, but you know, I don't believe in the red pill. I believe in men going their own way if you're going to not deal with the woman, and because I mean, at least in that time frame, because focus on your goals and gifts. It was in scripture. Some of the mightiest men were single. I mean, so and there's no harm in that. I don't question a man's orientation or say he's weird because he's not dealing with a woman over X amount of years. I was that guy. So I don't believe in red pill. I believe in, if anything, men going their own way, because it's about not having anger towards one side, but it's about just following your God-given pursuit. That's my real thing. And they try to villainize men go their own way. So no matter whichever way a man maneuvers, there's pushback. You said there's not really much pushback or whatever when men speak up for themselves. Oh, really? I mean, there have been multiple channels that have been dinged just for speaking things that were controversial because they went against one side. That's all that I'm saying. But when you go on Facebook, and I'm not mad because I don't care about this stuff, but when you go on Facebook, Twitter, all these media outlets, one side is calling the other side trash and all this. But I mean, I understand one side is a little more emotional, but so I don't take it seriously. But I just try to bring levity to stuff. And yeah,
but there's also
because I go ahead.
who's saying the opposite.
I can't really hear you. It's very low. It's very low. I can't hear you.
Hold on.
Yeah. But people can think what they want, man. About my take, I don't really care. The truth is always going to be controversial. I do believe in a relationship. A man and woman should both bring something to the table. Absolutely. Nothing will ever change that.
God damn. Oh, whoa.
And I wasted my time talking, and my food is not even all the way gone.
This king got cooked and ran off.
Nah, I don't think he's fixing his audio. I don't know, but
whatever you big guys, you know what I mean? You put guys in that motherfucker box. Huh?
I guess the audio was messing up. I'll speak this back, man. No, not yours. Him.
Yeah, whenever you put guys in that box, man, you run people off, you know? Because like everything you're saying, I totally agree with it, 100%. And I would say the way you talk Texas, like he compares you to Fresh and Fit, you sound nothing like Fresh and Fit. Like it's not even. like everything Fresh and Fit says. Yeah, you don't sound like
Yeah.
that.
I just think if people get out of their emotions, then just strip the emotions and take what I'm saying, they'll understand. I don't say anything to malign men or women. I just see in society that men were demonized the most, which I'm not mad about, but I'm going to speak about it. And it's just a conversation, and I just find it funny. I'm not saying him. I'm saying because there's a lot of guys who will say, "Oh, but I bet most of these people, I'll treat a woman better than any of them. A lot of other guys could. It's just funny. So, but you know, I got pushed back when I said I believe men are the prize. If the man has all the burden and responsibility and to do all these things, that would make him the prize, because without his presence, we see a lot of people are complaining that men are taking away from society now. They're not wanting to marry as much anymore. The marriage rates are going down, and business rings. Oh crap! Businesses are losing money. All these things. So
Men are the prize, because if a woman's being attacked, then she's going to expect the man to step in.
Yeah,
that's society. As a man, if a woman's being attacked and you don't step in as a man, then people see you as not a man. So the man is the prize, because the man is the protector, he's the provider. Being the protector to me makes the man the prize. Like Texas, to me, that alone makes the man the prize, because he's putting his life on the line for you.
But think about it. Look at LeBron James, right? Everybody wanted him to be the best rebounder on the team, the scorer, everything, because why? LeBron was the prize. So if you're asking men who actually regulate the flow of the economy and everything, and we rely upon men to buy proposal rings. We rely on men to go to clubs because the men are the ones who put money in the clubs. If women can show up, but if men don't pay, like a lot of men aren't going to clubs, guess what? Your businesses fail. And that's my whole point. Nobody's ever heard me devalue women, but I just speak up for men because there tends to be an acceptance in devaluing a man's role, and it's umbilical. That's all that I'm saying. So when I say things, then of course it's going to get pushback, and I'm not mad. I'm just animated, man. I have a loud voice, but people can't handle it. And I see it. But it's a never-ending war. So I mean, I'll just not speak about it, because it's very nauseating, because I know what the truth is, and that's what matters. And when you speak truth, it's gonna always get fought.
Yep. It's even worse. Like, you saw how King got mad at you and y'all talking over the panel? Imagine y'all talking in real life.
Well, I'm not going to do anything crazy. I mean, of course, I stay strapped, but yeah, I believe King got a little bit passionate. Yeah.
I'm not saying you directly. I'm just saying, like, these conversations, like, they get heated online. So if you have it in real life, can you imagine?
Oh, you got to come back in, Mike. There's like the noise. If you
let me see.
Yeah, but I'll just stop speaking about this topic, because it kind of makes people a certain way. That's what happens when you speak about the importance of a man's role. It's deemed as going against. I just come from strong men, and that respected their women. And but you also, as a man, have to demand a certain level of respect. Because if you don't, women are not going to respect you anyway. Nobody's going to respect you.
Here's why.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Their favorite candidate because they think that they can be
No, I mean,
all that's at stake in absolutely everything.
I don't know, man. I've already repeated myself like 20 times. So go ahead.
No, I'm done. I don't know if we'll come back in. I don't know, but whatever.
You said what?
Nah, I said I don't know if he's gonna. I'm not sure if he's gonna come back in, but whatever. Because I'll talk a little bit more.
All I'm saying is this: like a lot of these conversations, they get heated online. So like,
Yeah.
if you have it in real life, whether
Mhm.
you're throwing a punch or not, one of y'all is gonna get crazy. That's why for me it's like
Yeah.
I I can only have these conversations online because
Yeah.
we're not in front of each other. But if we're in front of each other, I'm not gonna have these combos because tensions get high, shit gets left.
And I think, and I think some people think that if you address what somebody says, then like he said, hit dogs holler. I mean, I'm just clarifying. That's like if someone said, zesty dudes, and then they're talking to you, so you're probably thinking, okay, you're subliminally talking to me. So then, yeah, I'll just clarify that up. Or if someone says, if someone thinks that you're a thief, and then they say thieves, but they don't label you that, but you respond, that's not always hit dogs holler. You know, that's just you clarifying something. All right, but I understand, man, that the truth is always called incel and all this stuff. I mean, I guess they want us, Mike, just to bow down. I don't bow down to anybody on this planet. That's called idolatry. Nobody's perfect.
Yep. What you
I
said is
wonder why
right.
Doris always. I wonder why Doris leaves every time he hops on and we have this conversation. I've noticed that. Mm.
Yeah, Doris is always trying to hide and shit.
Yeah, no, but I know this king got a little passionate. I'm like, it's all good, man. Because I know that I know when I talk and I speak from a man's perspective, it kind of I've noticed, he'll definitely come on the panel for that.
I mean, men are naturally passionate talkers. Like whenever they speak, you can feel the momentum.
Oh man,
This is a Mercedes Benz EQE.
I almost had a flashback when me and him were talking about Josh Allen and Mahomes. I thought he was gonna go old school, and I'm like, oh, hold on, relax, man. But
Thanks for walking me. Well, you should be the other way around. You're the new one.
anyway,
Right here. So
I wasted all that time talking, and then I still have to eat the rest of my food.
You just want to check out my nutritional life.
That is not what I meant. Anyway, what's your name? Well, I'm really sorry about the text you got there.
Yeah, man. Man, there's some passionate motherfuckers.
Nah, the thing is that I'm really not even like these topics. I don't really like. I'm just my mic is always loud. It's always like very loud, and my voice is loud. But I don't take this stuff to heart. I was trolling about the whole Mahomes thing, and some people were like, really thought I was serious. No, no. You'd have to know me in real life to know that the people will tell you that I know how to troll people, and I'm rarely like super mad. That's the art of war, man. Psychological warfare. You know,
Check your text and I came as soon as possible. I'm fine. What moron is careless enough to hit you while driving in a parking lot? What were they blind? I'm getting a piece of my mind.
but I won't mention this anymore because I don't want to ruffle feathers, man. So we already know the truth.
Okay. You're lucky my brother's good.
You should call Fambo or I don't know why those people left DJ.
The fanboy ain't hopping on.
Yeah.
Fanboy not pulling up. I ain't texted him, called him. I don't know how many times. I ain't hit everybody up at least a few times. But
Yeah.
hey, it is what it is. I hit everybody up a few times. Nobody answering.
And then what?
DJ said he was gonna hop
Then
on
when
about 15 minutes ago. It might be raps. Doors punk ass. He gonna wait. Like last stream, he was complaining that because you hopped on. And he was like, "Where's Texas?" I'm like, "You hopped on right after he just left."
I noticed he hops off whenever, like, I guess me and King are having this conversation. I've noticed that before. But like I said, I'm not gonna mention this conversation because I don't want, like I said, I don't want to get people riled up. I'm very good at getting people riled up. I mean, and I don't even try to. So
That's why you're single, Texas.
I'm not currently single. No. No.
You got a girl?
You didn't know that, man?
Damn, Texas guy like that.
I mean, no. Hold on. No, I was celibate for like a long time, but no, I found someone who's a good person. So yeah.
Are you gonna bang her?
I don't talk about. Well, yeah. I mean, but I need to get back to where I'm going. What I do. So in order to do that, but yeah. I've already said this like months ago. Yeah. I don't say anything though, so yeah. I mean, it's nobody's business. Who are you texting? Who was Mike texting?
Huh?
I said, who is Mike texting?
Oh, nobody right now.
Yeah, man.
I already sent 30, 40 texts.
Yeah, I met this person. I've been knowing them for maybe almost a year and a half. Well, going on 2 years. Because of what I do when I leave Texas. and that I've been knowing them, but I met this person like through like a friend, or not a friend, but like an associate. So yeah, but I don't give an F what anyone says. But Mike, you act like having someone like makes you something like like special. You know, it's not like super serious like that.
And hey, man.
I think you put too much focus on get having a woman. You should focus on just making your money, man. And then soon, you'll find some. You'll get someone running to you, man. Dang, Mike started texting, huh?
No, that's me. That's me cracking my bones and shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop talking about women because just keep it. This dang King. I hope you got that figured out. I hope you did with the whole thing. Mm. Mm. Is Mike there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
I challenged Doors because he didn't think that I have a kid on the way, and I challenged him to a bet. You know, and once that child is delivered, I can easily cam up. Or well I can't. Well, how are they gonna know that it's my But yeah, I can get
Shit,
like whatever test, and then they
go. Mike got 2 kids. I got 2 kids now.
no, yeah.
But
Yes.
I'm not gonna try to prove guys right. Guys can believe what
Yeah,
they
I mean,
want to
I
believe.
don't. I mean, yeah, you shouldn't care what anyone thinks. But if someone wants to challenge me to a bet, then we can do it.
Man, ain't nobody
I'm
challenging
always,
you to Texas.
I'm always for making money. I'm not doing this for free. And if I lose, I'll pay. But the problem is I won't lose this one. I won't lose this one. That's good though, man. Yeah. You don't have to go into detail about stuff if you don't want to, man. That's what you should do.
How are you? I'm doing great. I'm doing awesome. Especially now. Yeah, totally. I just wanted to say sorry for yesterday. I didn't mean to see any hair or anything. No. No, you can't. I heard you went to the bar last night. You saw my brother. Yeah, he's so funny.
Oh shit.
Spent the whole night together.
Whole night?
Yeah, but I don't do that insecure stuff where because it's somebody that used to come on here that would have their audio so their woman can hear it, so people can hear their woman. Like that stuff is insecure.
Yeah, I don't got nothing to prove, man.
But yeah,
I
you're
could
not
turn
you. I
my
mean, yeah,
camera
there's
on. I could turn my camera on and prove that I get. You know what's crazy, Texas? I could show y'all videos and clips and all kind of shit. And y'all be like, what the fuck? I'm telling you, like a lot of people say that Goat Mike doesn't get laid, but I got videos showing me getting laid.
oh my god.
Like like I ain't saying that to be sus, but I'm just being like dead serious. Like if I were to show y'all that, y'all be like, what the fuck?
Hold on.
Cause I got videos of what I ain't done.
This might kick me out.
I can back up everything I say. There's evidence on it, but I ain't trying to prove nothing to nobody. So guys can say what they want to say. Because if I show niggas a clip, they gonna be grossed out.
Yeah.
So funny. Spent the whole night together.
The whole night? What?
But nothing happened actually.
Hey, we should grab a drink tonight. Or coffee. We can study at my place.
Are you sure? Yeah, I'm totally sure. So, guess I'll see you later then.
I'm just a bit no my god.
Here's my number. Deuces. I'll see you later.
Hello, Eddie's the best
Why is
friend.
Mike so quiet?
Oh, no.
I'm sorry.
Sure, I don't know.
Sorry, just
I guess the conversation just died down. Everybody left. So hey, I don't know what else to put out there.
listen. I
Kind of weird how certain people just run.
and I'm really mad at
Mm.
everything I've done with you and whatnot is your fault. Not how much.
You really think that?
Who do you have going to the finals as of right now?
Needs to be something bigger in life, right?
OKC and OKC and Boston.
You're not like other people.
Mm.
It's trash.
Yeah.
You don't just see me as someone with money, which means that all my problems in the world don't matter.
I should probably go. So, yeah. Listen,
Mm.
would you want to go on a date?
What about that?
Ah,
Texting? Am I a bad person? I mean, I'm hanging out with his brother, and I want to date with him.
Did I really ask her out on a date because I'm brother? Basically,
so you don't watch Bang anymore? I know you do. I know you do.
Nope. I
Hmm.
don't. I don't. I don't watch them, but I be hearing shit, but I don't watch them.
well, I don't know anything about the family, but they are loaded. Just an amazing person. She's different. Her name is Daniela Anderson. Yeah, she's perfect. Except that David has a massive crush on her, and I don't know what to do. But I mean, we just vibed. Oh, you okay? Oh my gosh, Mom? What?
I eat my food most of the times when I'm standing up. That's kind of weird.
That's why she's so rich.
You said what?
I said I eat my food a lot when I stand up.
Hey, teach his own.
No.
You're so funny.
You know, people tell me that all the time. I'm not just so mature that evil can.
Hey, if you didn't hit me, my life wouldn't
Wow.
have changed. Now I have met you.
That's true.
Today, I hope to make some money sports betting off of college basketball if it's on. You got the UFC next week. I'm not really excited about the UFC in terms of matchmaking, but it's an opportunity to make more money, from sports betting.
Did you
Yeah,
realize
that's a good thing.
just studying? Really? Why do you be like this? I mean,
That's where money is really at, sports betting. I mean, I'm sorry, the UFC.
you're come on, man. Come on.
I thought we were just studying.
I was gonna tell you before we came. Wait, so you were just gonna play me and my brother? You agreed to go on a date, and what? Now you can study with me? See, now you're being exactly like what I thought you would.
What? What are you talking about? I really thought we were just studying.
A date?
Yeah, but I won't have any more of those conversations ever again because
Yes.
I see it runs people off.
You mean so bad, so you can get out. You're supposed to be my brother. His name's
But I won't be around here too much longer though, anyway, for the time being. So
you. Alright, I didn't
I
tell
just
you to
decided, man,
stop
I had what, however many months off, like
I'm gonna go.
about 2 months off, a little over. That's what I have. So I said, well, let me just come here when I have time.
Imagine how it could be just something about her that we both couldn't have imagined. I talked to Mom today. And she said, Daniela Anderson.
Mm.
Person's got known fires. Didn't give her credit for anything she deserved. They're the reason we had to work so hard for everything in our life. We could have been rich if it wasn't for them, man. No. No.
Hey,
Daniela's so kind and sweet. I can't believe that. Her family ruined her life. We have to get back at her. We have to get justice. How? And I don't know if that's the right thing to do.
Dang, he really never came back on or typed in the chat.
We shouldn't get her involved. She had nothing to do with it. What if she did?
Nah, I'm not surprised at this point. This is what happens when you go from a Ferrari to a Honda.
Oh, no, I was saying King.
And get her signed some papers. We don't have to be janitors struggling to get through school. Because mom could really use the money.
Yeah, I'm not having any more of those conversations anymore. Gender conversations are stupid, and it's not even me. It's not even about gender. It's just about like I said. I just as a man, I see what's going on in the world, and I just speak on it. And I also give the other side, like I mentioned a few times. I can see it from their vantage point, but I will never, ever change my perspective because I know what the truth is. I just hope that people don't twist my words either. I said specifically in grade school, and there's probably conflicting studies, but they're gonna always skew studies to demonize men. So that's what they do. Like they say who cheats more. I'm not going to say who I believe cheats more because that's going to start a ruckus, but all I'm saying is, and they also say that men between the ages of 18 to 29 are sexless. And I always ask people, what do you think about the other side's percentages? Because I'll just be blunt. I don't care. Listen, I respect King. I don't care what he has to say. I'm going to just come out and say I don't care what he has to say about all that stuff, because what I see in the world that I'm in is exactly what's in alignment with what I believe is happening. Like I said, I respect him, but that stuff that he says, I'm just going to be honest, is BS. You hear me, Mike?
I hear you.
Yeah. I noticed some of the statistics that I've mentioned, he didn't combat those. See, I noticed like he won't combat what you say if he believes that what you say is true and it supports your argument. He'll just be he just won't say anything. I'll give you credit if what you said is a fact. I'm just saying, man, this is mighty weird. But yeah, I'm avoiding these. I just won't bring this conversation up because just to keep things tranquil and cool, because I know it ruffles feathers. And all I ever preach is all I ever say is just accountability on both sides. But I call out one side because that's not what's talked about in society. So, and it's just amazing to me how like a lot of men just. It's like, and I said it. It's like there's like there's like this Jezebel spirit that's gotten a hold of them to where they just see like it's like if I'm in the wrong or like my side's in the wrong, I'll call it out. Absolutely. But and why don't you have conversations with the other side, brother? Because there's going to be too much emotions. You can't have a conversation with an emotional kind of people. Anytime you say facts, then they're going to say, "Oh, you're just a misogynist." That's what they're going to always throw up. You can't have dialogue about gender topics. If I'm holding only men accountable, then they'll agree with. I mean, the other side, they're going to agree with me. But anytime it's time to hold the other side accountable, so. And I didn't answer that question that King asked because I forgot, but I was going to. But that's why I don't really talk to like women about gender roles. For one, I already kind of have somebody, so I don't even care. That's for everybody else to struggle with. But you know, I can't have a real conversation because it's gonna be nothing but accusations, and you know,
She's different. Just because
it's gonna be too much. It's gonna be just an emotional take. So
she can't find this. This is not who I am. Wait, stop.
man, you're very quiet, man. What's going on? Who you texting, man? You're very quiet.
No, no, no. It was a lie. It was all a lie. I'm sorry.
Uh,
I don't know what to say. Listen, I never wanted to hurt you. I did. The same way your family hurt ours. What is he talking about?
mm.
Ever since? You remember when my brother told you about the family that took you from our mom? Newsflash. It's your family. No, no. So when we found out, we plotted to get you to sign documentation that gives us the money we deserve, and accountability for what your family did. My
So
brother
Mike
took
is
all
reading
the
a text
deeds,
and he is
so
zoned out.
and
So
I'll
I
take
might
away
end up dipping.
Oh shit!
came up with the plan that I couldn't go through because I had feelings for you. I care about you more than anyone here, man. I don't want to hurt you. That's why I didn't want you to sign these papers.
Time I thought I found someone who cared about me.
Since you're texting people on the panel, why don't you get them to come up?
Oh my God. I wasn't even there.
Yep, I'm gonna hold a gun to people's heads and say, "Hey, hop on."
Special.
Man, I've been here. I've been on here for a long time. I didn't realize it, man. I need to. I
I
gotta get
can't
off here in
make
a minute.
people. I can't make guys hop on Texas. I can only text and call so many times.
That must
And
be
the guys
Doors or
come
the
on, they
base
do.
texting
That's
me.
what I told Doris. This is why I say
That must
this.
be Doors.
This channel's not gonna look. I was saying this a couple streams ago, and you and Doors, y'all didn't want to hear me out. I said this channel's not gonna go anywhere until I'm able to get um, a panel similar to Bang, a Lakers, or a Kareem. Because like with those channels, when their main guys don't come on, they still got other people that pop up. Versus on my
Yeah.
channel, on my channel, it's a 360. If I don't get certain guys on the panel, then I can have a panel of nobody, or just be like me and one other person. Whereas Lakers, he can have all his regulars don't come on, and he'll still have a full panel. Same with Bang, same with FYF, all them niggas. And that's really the downfall of my channels that if the main guys don't pull up, this is what you get. Empty panel,
Yeah.
no energy, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Is what it is.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
You know what?
You were you were texting Doors or the Bates.
I didn't text all them dudes a lot. I didn't text all them dudes. I started texting people around midnight. Nobody answering.
Yeah.
Nobody answering calls or text. That's why I said to text. I gotta find a way to get other guys on.
Yeah.
New people to hop on to hold it down when the starters don't come on.
Yeah.
because right now we're relying on we're relying on the same guys to hop on every
Mhm.
night, but when they don't, it's dead.
Yeah, I'll probably
That's the
play.
one
I'll
thing you
probably
got to give
go.
Fresh and Fit. You said what?
Yep. No, yeah, fresh and fit. Yeah.
Is it
Well,
there to
a
get
lot.
people on? It don't matter if the regulars come on or not. People gonna be there.
Yeah. Yep. Well, they have mainly like a bunch of different women come on. Last that I checked. I never watched those dudes, but yeah,
Yeah, but they don't rely. But the thing is, they don't rely on the same people to be on for the show to run. With me,
yeah, true.
I relies
Yeah.
on certain guys.
I think my only issue with fresh and fit, my only issues is that I think they're, I think they're what people call lames, right? And then and they don't practice, they don't put into practice what they preach. But I also believe that a real man doesn't go back and forth and argue with a woman or really anybody. You have to always be in control of your emotions, and but and they don't do that all the time. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes they'll go. Myron is going to go off, but I told you this. I think they just do it really for views, man. And people don't see this. I guess Mike is texting again.
No, I'm listening to you.
Yeah, I probably got like 10, 15 more minutes this time. I said the same thing yesterday, but I got to get used to going back to sleep at an earlier time to get my body conditioned for down the road. The only channels that I used to watch that were for like men empowerment was I don't really watch them anymore. A guy named Angry Guy, and then another guy like named Legion of Men, because they would just tell dudes what they need to do, but they're more so covering stories about how a lot of men are not dating anymore and leaving, that stuff behind. Scary times, man. Scary times, man. A lot of these dudes are. They say by 2030 or something like that, like half of the population will be single. And 2030 is less than 4 years away. Uh oh. But they act like being single is such a bad thing. Like I would tell every really, really young guy that's like 2021, man, when I was your age, the single life was very, very, very pleasing. Because when you get buckled down, man, it's not this, you don't have your singlehood anymore. So
Oh fuck!
yeah, I won't be on too much longer, man, because I know you're like, oh man.
You said what?
No, I said I won't be on too much, like for a handful of more minutes, and then
Yeah, because
I need
everybody
to.
letting you hang. Shit, everybody
Nah,
want to jack off and shit and watch porn. So
not like I, not like I said.
this is the point.
Uh, I'm gonna leave that topic alone. I think that's what
Niggas want to watch.
you know.
Niggas want to watch porn instead of being on the panel. That's some whole shit.
Don't you watch it 6 times a day?
Nothing wrong with. Hey, I don't watch it.
No, I don't judge you. I don't judge you. I mean, I don't judge anybody. I mean, we've all done it. I've done it.
I would rather go to a porn star event and just fuck them in person.
Oh man. What about that chick Juicy, the white chick Juicy?
No, Juicy ain't better than Violet. Violet Myers is better. Oh my god.
Nah, I don't know
I
about
would
that.
go to Violet Myers event and I would smash her. Oh my god.
Mike's gonna probably go to the Transformers party.
Violet Myers. I would say my childhood porn stars because I don't watch it no more. It's my childhood porn stars. Violet Myers is one. Kenzie Reeves is two.
Man, come on.
Three's Baby Cakes. Baby Cakes got that fat ass. Oh my god.
What?
3 Baby Cakes. 4 is tough. It's I forgot her name. But she got these big ass tits. Oh my god.
This is crazy.
And she was sucking her whole cock too.
Yeah.
She's a deep throater. I forgot her name.
I mean, listen, I'll say this one thing because I need to stop. I need to really just say no more. I'll just say I used to just watch the homemade. I couldn't watch the featured, but I'm going to leave that alone. I'm kind of disappointed in myself that I've even engaged in some of these conversations recently, like because I need to get back to the right thing. Yeah.
Hey man, Violet Myers. I pray one day to meet her, man. I would go crazy.
Man, you don't need to worry about her, man.
Man, I would love to meet her. Oh
I don't
my
even know who
god.
I don't even know who she is.
I would fuck the shit out of her. Violet Myers is a porn star. She bad as hell. And Kenzie Reeves. Oh my god. I would love to smash Kenzie Reeves.
You know, I need to go try for the New York Mets, right? So and then I'll be in the batting lineup, and then I'll help them beat the Dodgers. Watch me, watch me as I drive away. Very suspicious that Doris just leaves when these topics are mentioned, or he'll engage and then leave. I guess he's texting you right now.